Video games. They exist. We play them. On stream. This has been a sample of my upcoming rap album throughout early September. How are we doing, everybody? We are back with the video games. Ready to rock and or roll. Continuing Policenauts. Kinda. Alright, we left off about to enter the corporate building. Oh yeah, there's a summary screen. Jonathan's ex-wife, Lorraine, requests he look for her husband. Jonathan returns to Beyond, taking the 4 capsules and the leaf he got from her with him. According to BCCH's pharmacist, Ishida, on the day Hojo disappeared, he went to the Tokugawa building to meet with President Tokugawa. Jonathan and Ed make their way to the Tokugawa building. Will Tokugawa meet with them? Let's find out. So I gotta remember some of the voices we had for these people. There's the Tokugawa lettering. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony. Pillar always the water. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. Which is why it's so popular. Beyond's the only place in the world where look up and see something like this. But if Beyond's in space, then it's not in the world. Let's go inside.
それじゃ、徳川ビルへ入るぞ。
はい。
ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
Why? Looks very standard to me. Bad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's Space Hotel. The world's first hotel in the war. Multivision showing media related to Tokugawa media. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? That's the terminal the receptionist uses. She can pull up all sorts of information on the building you name. That's a kabuto, a traditional Japanese samurai helmet. Tokugawa does this a lot. These are 180-degree photographic portraits of the heads of the Tokugawa group. That's a byobu, Japanese folding screen. They tend to have pictures or writing on it. I guess it would be a gilded since it's covered in gold leaf. There's the Tokugawa logo again. It's a high-speed linear elevator. Call it one of the building's arteries. It's a miniature of the Tokugawa moon planet. There's something on the wall there. Maybe you can clean up the building.
いらっしゃいませ。どういうご用件でしょう。
Yes, I'd like to inquire as to why your uniform is cut off like that, but you also have really long gloves. Why have your shoulders bare if your uniform still requires gloves? Have a shirt. This isn't a criticism against you. Criticism against your uniform policy. Weird. It's a multivision behind me. Runs information pertaining to the Tokugawa group. Funny, it's only been shown. Funny how it's only shown the 2 places you've been to, isn't it? I agree. Very funny. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. Tokugawa. That's the terminal receptionist uses. This is linked to the building's network. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit in there. Anyway. That's an interesting outfit. This is the uniform the makers wear. I wonder if Sadaki came up with it. Still, nice change from Chris's lab coat.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、何でしょう。
Tell us about President Tokugawa. President came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently the director of the International Space Promotion Agency. A very important man. We'd like to speak with Tokugawa. Where is he right now? Do you have an appointment? Or am I making an appointment with you? It's rather sudden, so no, we don't. I'm sorry, but in that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. You need to know when he was last there. Hey, Mr. Hojo. Sorry, I don't know him. You know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture. We know a man from the BCCH called Ishida. Is he one of our employees? Yeah. Most of the BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. Makes sense, she's a receptionist. No reason why she'd know about postings Tokugawa employees would have elsewhere. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, as its name suggests. I'm becoming southern now. A building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system all run by computer. Maybe Hojo's entry is automatically recorded. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Recognize him? His face doesn't stick out in my mind. Recognize this photo? Yes, that's the Policenauts. Why are you showing me one of our IDs? I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't leave a lasting impression. What about records of any visits? Yes, I would be able to check those.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については。来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。 確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ、おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
Curious. This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. They're the Policenauts. Our president was one of them. I know all about it. Cool, then do you realize two of the other Policenauts are stood right in front of you? All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite link. The prop owns its own CELSS, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open up in the colony. The surface side contains the reception hall, the situation room, employee offices, the auditorium, president's office, and an all-purpose hall. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages. Garages. The security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for holding parties and other functions. Cool. You check on him like Hojo? Just a moment. Yes, we do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him having been? Let's see. Not in the last several years, no. Only a small number of VIPs come here on any regular basis. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. Virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. I don't have any recollection of him. Thing is, all Tokugawa employees look the same. Yeah, it can be hard to distinguish between Japanese. Even more so between Tokugawa employees, I bet. President Tokugawa is currently out on business related to Beyond's anniversary. He's extremely busy at the moment. President Tokugawa isn't here right now. I'm very sorry, but I'll have to ask you to try again some other time. Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm not in a position to speak on behalf of the President. Ice skin, very so smooth. Yeah, she's a cute girl. Looks part Japanese. Does Tokugawa logo? holographic print of the Tokugawa logo. Just in case you didn't see it on the way in. Those earrings look heavy. If you look closely, you can see they have the Tokugawa logo on them. Yeah, the earrings too. Oh. Like a walking advertisement for the place. And just tattoo it on her face while they're at it. Our logo is becoming a fashion item here. Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. Tourists from home often buy clothes and stuff with it while they're at it. Oh, we didn't keep the hair short here. Shorter hair is more dynamic in zero gravity. Seems reasonable. Got a flirty face, and the kind you see in teenagers. Let's go, Ed. Tadauki's gotta be up there. Wait, do you have a search warrant? I don't need a warrant with Sadauki. Stop! Yeah, forget this. We'll find Sadauki ourselves. You want me to call the police? Sorry, the police. There's 64 rooms, all with capsule, bed, bath, toilet, sink. Doctor on hand to treat SAS and make 3 rotations a minute. Treating artificial gravity, 0.7 G. 3-day, 2-night stay costs 5 million yen. Goodness. Goes directly to the center of the building. Apparently a one-way trip takes about 10 minutes. Let's move. I said stop. Can do. Let's move.
Ara, まだ何か? そっちがそのつもりならいいですか? 人を呼びますよ。
ジョナサン、まずいぞ。
しつこいと本当に人を呼びますよ。
本気みたいだぞ、ジョナサン。
If you would like to know more, I'd be happy to talk about them with my angry face. Goes like this around the crew. It's so go, man. I bet it's a bad idea. It's a super elite argument. Wonder. No, this might actually be a point I could get a game over. No, she's not angry anymore.
あら、まだ何か?
Oh, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks, I guess.
やめてください。誰かを呼びますよ。ケビンさん、すぐに来て。
ジョナサン、相手が悪い。出直そう。くそ。
Oh, we were just kicked out.
あの女、可愛い顔して。
徳川では問題を起こさん方がいい。
So we know Hojo was here. As far as we know, he never left. I wonder. Wanna go meditate? Back to BCP. I know, Ed. I was in the car with you when we drove here. We're inside BCP. I know, Ed. I walked in with you. It's the front desk. Dig in. All this room kicking around. You gotta get that bathroom. In the starting pen. Advice. I know, Ed. Any new developments? Earl, why are you still just holding a knife? Look, I'm looking at your tattoo. This is Foxhound's old insignia. Most people here don't recognize it. Earl? Yeah, what is it? That's the guy who's gone missing. Must be his wife next to him, right? That's where this all started. The Policenauts. Saw a news story on Narco on a flight here. You guys aren't in charge of Narco, are you? Even though this is technically Vice, AP handles everything Narc. Could never deal with something like that on our own. Like a hell of a problem. Feel like we've got no progression. It's a repatriation shirt. Pretty nice, huh? Yeah? Not easy getting narc off the streets. EP's been on it, but it might be too big a thing for even them. You guys feel the same way, huh? Not just them. Dons will tell you the same thing. Chief hates narc more than anyone I know. Why's that? Yeah, since when? Why would you especially hate narc? I don't know what she's talking about. Well? Yeah, what is it? If you could solve the narc problem, they'd probably give you the Nobel Peace Prize. We're at AP. It's the chief. Let's go talk to him. What's the matter? Something happened. Chief, go ahead. Yes, narc. Fortunately, narc is everywhere beyond. You have a narc unit in AP, but it just continues to spread. How big a problem, huh? Talk about it in the news as well. Large percentage of the crimes which occur here are related to narc. People said that Tokugawa's in control of drugs, haven't they? Yes, I know what you're thinking. We're unable to prove a thing. How much pressure does Tokugawa have on you? Look, he's got more power than every politician here together. Look how young we all were. We've all gone our separate ways. Someday, Love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. There we go, Gates. There's Redwood. Let's see if he's in the mood. You're gonna get in the way there. AP body armor. All he needs to do is moan brains to complete the image. There's so many people with long hair around here. All losers have long hair. I like to cut it smooth. Edward, what is it? Gates was saying AP deals with NARC. We have a dedicated NARC unit in AP. I'm in the counter-terrorism unit. I wouldn't want to be in the NARC unit. Nowhere near as much action. You're like the little dog that wouldn't stop barking at your ankles. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't care about NARC. Who are they supposed to be? Catch you later. Fuck off. There's a guy in forensics says. You've got them used to the things around the place. I'm listening. It's an optical ID, isn't it? You must have a lot of money to throw around if you're not satisfied with an AC card. They lead the pharmaceutical industry, not only on Beyond but throughout space. They work on the cancer drug, paclitaxel, and they are SAS medicine, calcium foods. The list of successes goes on and on. NARC is made by first extracting opium from black poppy plant. After that, you combine it with a synthetic drug made from pethidine and other compounds. And then you add that to a hallucinogen. You end up with the effects of a natural drug, synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen. One horrific combination. Some people call it the drug of the 21st century because of the way it was developed. It's been 250 years since Santana first isolated morphine from opium. And blame all the advances of modern pharmacology on that. How'd you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with them. There's always the possibility they'll screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? Anyone who wears glasses here has to be a fan. Is that included? Look at you. We all thought you guys were incredible. Told me that before. Really? Well, now you know. Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. Is he based on you? No. The last president of the Soviet Union. Ah, I get it. There's that photo on the wall, huh? And your home. How's life, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. Quite the machine, isn't it? Yeah, I was in LA all that. Taking a week. What you need? Reminiscing about home is a privilege preserved for terrestrials. See you later. Goodbye. It's the lobby. Add. Stop.
よし、ジョナさん。 捜査に出かけよう。
So the question now becomes, now what? Previously, we had a fairly straightforward line of investigation. Now it feels like we've hit a bit of a wall. We can figure out. We've arrived at Hojo's house. Ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Oh, it's you guys. Got more questions? Come inside. What can I do for you? I don't know. Mind if we did your father's study again? Might have missed something. Oh, sure. May we ask you some questions? What would you like to know? I haven't talked much with Dad lately. Looks like Dad got moved up. I'm so grateful for everything. I got aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce blood. Thing is, they don't know how long the medication will continue. Ask you about someone else. Know someone called Nishida. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, like CH. Nishida? Nishida. No, it doesn't sound familiar. Ed never brings anyone from work home to the house. One of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. Only signs, huh? Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track. It's weird. About what? You know the chart in the family with the crests? Well, the Saito, Ishida, and Hojo crests are all on there. Yeah, you're right. Might be some kind of connection. I don't think. Even if I did hear the name before, I never met it. My doctrine is that of an all-pervading unity. Dad said it's part of the analytics of This is actually the Hojo family altar. Never imagined I'd need to use it for this so soon. I'll leave it now, Karen. Thanks for your time, Karen. Oh, okay. See you later. Thanks, Ed. Need a Saito and Hojo all on the chart. See Chris again. I mean, time to look for more clues. Go inside. Lobby. What to do? Oh, what is it, guys? Suits you perfect. Well, bye. Don't think we're gonna find it. You got to ask him something, did you? You guys are back again? I already told you everything I know. Meet with President Tokugawa? No, we didn't get the chance. Doesn't surprise me how busy he is all the time. And now I see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? Huh? Headquarters of the Tokugawa Group are beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surfaces and windows. Figuratively, not literally. It just that. It's got this presence. You don't really know how else to describe it. Well, here, head back. Join Tokugawa. I think I'm gonna do a visual novel again. On the left. No, because the Zero Escape series did get English. I mean, Zero Escape is still. What the thing does to them. Did to me. Or anyway. Sure, President Tokugawa will know more about it. Anything else? Yeah, it's different, but it's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me, too. I haven't finished the K9 study. The company won't talk to me. A case about all kinds of. Now I know why Hojo hasn't been. Does my life story have to do with Hojo? It's the same kind of card as the one I got. Get that? It looks like Hojo's ID, or a copy anyway. Mind us, just gonna poke around a little. Nice try. I don't care if you are the police. If something got out, it's me. We gotta knock on the door. Yeah, they didn't let us use it, so we go pharmaceuticals either. What did you expect? It's our R&D, for Christ's sake.
Domo. これで失礼するよ。
バイバイ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Genuinely unsure about what to do. Pick up any leads? We weren't in there long. Doctor. Yeah. He's a Nisei beyond. He hasn't really got much of a personality. None of them do. I only talk to him when it's work related. What did you think of him? Kind of a dark guy, don't you think? Doesn't seem like he tries very hard, that's for sure. Brain. Donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual while still mentally competent, or the individual's family or caregiver. See you later, Chris. Hmm. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. We kind of seem to have hit a wall with this. Like I say, everything felt like it was going fairly linearly earlier, with the exception of a choice to go one direction or another. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. What am I missing? Oh, oh. Let's try Togawa again then. So a quick look up shows that it's actually kind of not easy to just find a walkthrough for this game on a basic Google look.
Tokugawa ビルの正面フロントだ。
Head receptionist. Hello.
あら、いらっしゃいませ。
Yes.
ああ、この間の人たち。
Yes.
手荒なことはしないでくださいね。
Yes. Please try to be more understanding. Okay, so the best I could get from a quick look around is at some point we'll come here and there'll be an event going on. So there's something else we need to do somewhere else to trigger that. We've not done enough. Go back to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh, look at it. This one. Well, at least they say we won't find anything else now. Well, from what I can tell, we're very close to just finishing Act 1. Let's try and figure out everything we need to do. Go for every conversation topic with everybody again. This? I could have been. Business relationship done on personally. People find a guy. Drop and many things. Point this place and not to nonsense. Contributions are always appreciated. Still young and handsome. That's everything you. Okay, so I'm going to assume Ed says we've probably found everything that we've probably found it.
それじゃあ
Okay, Well, thanks, Chris. Double check the reception. Hello. Fair point. I assume that's everything I do. Check out Tokugawa again. If not, we'll check Hojo's house. Oh, brr, bum, 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 bum.
Tokugawa ビルの正面フロントだ。
あら、いらっしゃいませ。
Right. Okay, so nothing new out of you. Am I coming in? Am I coming in? Alright. Everything. Also, fun thing I've learned since we last saw this, It's like we saw when we checked this last time. Every single one of these CDs that we see here is individual. You can pick any of them, play it. It seems to be a real case of Kojima being weird, quirky with ideas that he had that he just wanted to throw in and nobody stopped him. Apparently, those CDs, the music that's just there itself, takes up a sixth of the disc. All that time spent on something as minor as that. All the space.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンドコースト誕生30周年記念の催し物が各地で行われている中、ビヨンドの老朽化が深刻化しています。中でもミラーの老朽化が特に進んでおり、就航率の低下が危惧され、早急に対策が必要とされています。これに対し宇宙推進事業団では10年計画でコロニー内の全パーツを取り替える方針を検討しているとのことです。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
That'll have implications. Unaffected by vibrations in the walls. Cereal soup. Don't put your chunky. Chunky bacteria soup. Now we're in the study. We did check all these. No, we did. Real potted plant in space. Imagine like real flora, genuine actual plants would be encouraged in a space colony. Anything else in it? missing? Privately owned church. How's everybody doing? Sunday.
Tokugawaビルの正面フロントだ。
何か騒がしいな。
There we go, we're finally done enough. Congrats.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
Alright, so this reminds me of Lorraine. For some reason. We'd like to meet the president. We need to have a word with him. You need to question the president? I'm not in the position to speak on behalf of the president. Can you let us through to see him? He's here, isn't he? President Tokugawa is in the garden up above. However, I can't let you through without an invitation. I'm a police.
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Not exactly a lie. We really need to speak with him. President Tokugawa is in the garden up above. I'm sure he won't mind me letting you through. Thank you.
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。この間は本当に失礼しました。知らなかったもので。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
It's weird that the subtitle said arigato, which is a Japanese word, when they didn't actually say arigato.
ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Or accurate. It's a window. You'll get a panoramic view of the colony from it. It's an ad for Tokugawa Shareholder Tour. They give you a tour of the Tokugawa moon planet. There's one every month. That sounds absolutely thrilling. This is the elevator's panel. Use this to go up. Let's use this then. Pardon, here we come. Bingo. Going up, do-do-do-do-do-do. Going up, do-do-do-do. Going up, do-do-do-do-do. Going up. And a hell of a view.
宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
Well, like the further out we go, the more dangerous it becomes.
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。
I think the screen floating up and down is supposed to represent us being weightless.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
It feels like a bad environment to have a party in. I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk. He's been making a snake name for himself lately. He's got some pull around the BCP too. Damn politician. One of the higher ups to the ISPA, the Space Promotion Agency. Again. Like I'm in mecha-chrono. Yeah, there was a TV show I saw in Japan once called mecha-chrono. Period, please. He's a famous young man. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer. Haven't we? They've been all over him since he got it. That guy's from the ISPA too. Tokugawa serves as his director. What? I in a swimming pool. He could be a hospital. Seems a little familiar. That pervert's only going to be a father. Now with one of the girls.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
That seems fucked. They get very up close and personal. Easy with that doctor. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS.
見たことのない鉛筆だな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか？
Like, look, kind of firepower they're packing. It's a really big gun. Yeah, well, when something like this going off in zero gravity, still has an onboard computer that's first read. Just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun then. Its arm is clearly different from the Goddard. Encoded with chaff too. Chaff. It's a countermeasure for corrupting electronica. With this, they can turn into one giant gem. On the other sheets, they're also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at military needs. Last thing space needs is a war. He's physically in pain from these voices. There's that table. What are they doing here? These viewers. They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's what's his face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. The guy in the back needs to know about him. You wanted to know that's good. Some really nice service. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. Must be a cocktail. Alcohol doesn't taste that great in zero gravity. I guess they're more interested in effects. Those guys don't look to be the best of friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like it. Must have been enough when they couldn't refuse. Lucic Harvey, together all these famous women. He's from the hospital here too. All doctors perverts or something. Look at him. Look at that shading grin. He's also ISPA. Just about everybody here is directly involved with Tokugawa. Check it out. Superman or something. It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. Also a table. I got those two over there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Don't talk to us in that case. Don't rebirth us, huh? Let's try calling them over. Hey, you there.
Hi! 何でしょう？
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
If we're in zero gravity, how do you keep those drinks from flowing out? Hello, mafia guys are having? This is a packaged moonsault. It has a stopper in it to prevent the liquid from escaping. I'm glad they explained it. Don't know what it means, but I'm glad they explained it. It could just disappear into those legs forever. Alright. That's some kind of propulsion device? This is a portable unit. It helps you move around in a weightless area. You'd be wearing shoes. You can hurt someone wearing heels in zero gravity. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, but your friend has no problem then. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. Turned out to be pretty boring. What are your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35. All measured under 1G. My number. You don't waste any time, do you? Are you Tokugawa around? Yeah. Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. I'm just a pretty face for the boys. I don't know the details, just enjoy yourself. So, what were the measurements on this file figure then? I just told you. You're really that interested in me? What's that EMPS for? Some sort of event?
I don't know anything about it. This is the first time I've seen it here myself. I'm sorry, but they haven't told us anything about it. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. I honestly don't know them. They were the Policenauts. That's the president. Look at him. He's gorgeous. What card for? What's with the card?
But you got anything else to say? How's life treating you?
What can I do for you?
You know where we can find Tokugawa?
President Tokugawa. He'll be probably saying hello to everyone. He'll be here somewhere.
How about you? Out of Kenzo Hojo? Kenzo Kojo?
Mr. Hojo? I've never heard of him. We throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. It's turned out to be pretty boring.
Might tell me your measurements?
I can't talk, it's considered sexual harassment, you know.
Being Tokugawa around?
He should be somewhere in the garden.
Did you try to remember if you ever seen it?
I'm sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. Yeah, seems to be enjoying themselves. People usually like it here.
Measurements on this fine figure be?
There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers.
Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? Or Kenzo Kojo? You know, I have a problem with Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, how about you give me your number?
Yeah, nice try. I'm giving it out to strangers anyway. Try to be careful about who I give my number to. There's all sorts of creeps out there.
Maybe you know what that MPS is for.
I don't know, actually. He didn't mention it to us before the party. I don't know anything about it. Why don't you try asking the president? I'd tell you where he is if I knew. But he's definitely here somewhere. Who are they? I haven't seen either of them. I don't know them. Is that the Policenauts? That's the president in the middle. It's the party, right? I've got one too.
Alright, go on, fuck off. Oh, this guy's just up there. There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him.
おい貞興
行ってみよ
う。貞興久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。
お、サルバトーレか。
エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、
Yeah, we've met.
BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで用件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
ああ、数日前に警備員に追い出されたのは君らか。一体どういうことだ？
You look dazzling, Chris.
Oh, thanks. Nice to hear that at my age.
That's a nice smell. Lavender, right?
Not too strong. Odors tend to hang around in one place in zero gravity.
No, no. Women and beyond never seem to wear perfume. Nice to see someone doing it.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Heard it's a launch party for the new drug capsule. Oh, I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry the BCHH. That's not what that said. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadauki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze too. Ah, well. So the receptionist is right. You got the wrong idea, Jonathan. I mean in a paternal sense. That makes it worse. If what they say is true, it'll have a big impact on space development. I'll have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCH should be involved with. I saw guys from Home's Mafia here. Mafia? Really? It's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. Sure, I'll be alright as long as I've got you two around.
Better not, Jonathan. Well, Tokugawa's right. Damn it.
Got that with you again? Like a reunion for you guys.
So? I assume so. Doesn't like you got any money problems these days. I owe this to Tokugawa. I owe everything.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work it like hey, Clem with a subscription. How you doing, Clem? You for the subscription. And I appreciate your need for pizza. Well, with a little bit of practice, you too can roll your arms. Just like the big Goron. Or is it Bigoron? Yeah, it's basically how I learned to do it. It's just do it over and over. Eventually your tongue, like it's all in the end of the tongue. It's like eventually you keep doing it and your tongue will just start getting into the habit of doing it. A little bit more flexible. Brum, brum. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I'd had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. Only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's putting together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourself. First said it herself. This is a party. It's a waste of time. I can't decide a fucking accent. Music is louder? That's good. To be fair, most of the game's been fairly quiet. Just this one scene. Thank you, Clint. I have turned the game volume down. Hopefully that will be enough. Looking at the bars, it might not be. There we go. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, what else have we got? What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon planet. I'm the head of security there. Stop giving everybody the southern accents. I'm glad I ain't a cop no more. But it's not like I got a pay. God fucking damn it. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. I'm pretty sure this guy's supposed to be Italian. Less pressure, I don't fucking remember. There was a bunch of stuff. There was the guy from Japan, there was the guy from Scotland Yard, there were the two from the LAPD, and I can't remember where Salvador from. Less precious, and she ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon for Christ's sakes. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. I ain't that familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa. I ain't into that stuff. Got my hands busy with all the broads anyway. There you go, worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax, these guys ain't got a chance here. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. He mine lunar materials and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Marienbrium. Let me know if you're ever in the area, I'll give you a tour. Now, what kind of relationship these two have? You kidding? Ain't it obvious? You do this calling Tadauki. Better not try anything with Chris, Jonathan. Know what they are. I already know what they feel like anyway. Hey, so it's back in the day. Still think about those great suns we had. I'll never forget all that fever. Excellent. Ice cream probably good for my throat right about now. Anyway. Just a tiny bit older than you remember, I'm sure. Even everybody fucking goddamn southern accents. Just a tiny bit older than you remember. Not Russian. Fucking come up with a better accent. This man is Japanese. Can you do a Japanese accent? I don't think. Just a tiny bit. Fucking Christ. Just a tiny bit older than you remember, I'm sure. That's just fine. We go with Shaun Connery.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員誰だね。
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
Check out who's in this photo with him. Chojo, our DDS boy at Tokugawa Pharmaceutical. He's got a brilliant mind. Things change, life evolves. At least not so irrelevant now. What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of our employees. I haven't heard anything about him being missing. Really know him that well either. He's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he... Real dependable guy. feel like this isn't Shaun Connor anymore. I feel like we're going into fine. I ran into him at times at meet parties and such, but that was it. Wonder what's happened to him.
It seems like you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month. Right here in this building, as a matter of fact.
15th. I've no recollection of that. You haven't had any big meetings down in pharmaceutical lately. I guess it's been 6 months since I last saw it.
You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already?
I told you I don't know anything about it.
What's this party for?
It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical. Even invited various associates and clients, and also the Mafia.
Doesn't like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing there?
Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. Took me a while to get the hang of it. It's far more entertaining than his career anyway.
Yeah, I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree.
I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet.
What's with the EMPS? Trying to start a war? What's he doing at a party?
That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy. It's called the Vondra. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data glean. Years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future development.
Yeah, we took a look at the visitor log in the reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 50th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you.
To meet me? Well, I never met him. Sure it's not some mistake.
Yeah, the way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your stats incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot.
I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan.
What's this new product?
It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. Capsule for both terrestrials and beyond. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of drugs through it. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant.
This voice has to stop. It's really, really fucking uncomfortable.
This capsule is going to be a huge success. The patients are virtually ill. I'm confident it will surpass every other product in the case series.
You mentioned associates. I counted several people from Holmes Mafia here.
Haha. Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes I'm involved in interfacing with people like that. But you needn't worry. You're not breaking any laws.
Oh, goodness.
I give you my word. Tokugawa is a completely respectable business. We wouldn't go and ruin everything we worked for. Right, Ed?
You know Lorraine was murdered on home?
Rain? Who's that?
Hojo's wife.
Sorry to hear that. Ignore it, doesn't she? I'll make sure she's taken. Get someone up there tomorrow.
ジョナサン、いいかな。 私は挨拶があるんでな。失礼する。
待てよ貞興、まだ質問には答えてもらってないぜ。
もう話すことは話した。せっかくだからゆっくりとパーティーでも楽しんでくれ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー、何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ、このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ、だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
それはできん。
できん？エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ貞興、お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Well, that went about as well as we could have expected.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
Hmm. And beyond keeps on turning.
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すは
He's
ず。
right.
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて
If
嬉しい。
Tokugawa thinks we have anything on him, if the rumors we've heard about him are even half true, he'll make a move again. All you have to do is survive the move. Astronauts.
ここが我が家だ。
いい家じゃないかエド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。家に帰るとほっとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
How many kids does Ed have? A lot of the houses you find in San Francisco. It's the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. Still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Let's go.
じゃ、入ろうか。
あらパパ、おかえり。
ああ、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょ
Nope.
っと見えすぎじゃないのか。
And again, like
もう
separated gloves.
そんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なんだよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
ほら、ジョナサン、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらはお客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから。足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン、ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム、1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
This feels like a very fast way for Jonathan to stop being old friends with Ed.
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナサン、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Oh, where's Mrs. Brown? Oh, I'm sorry. It's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years. She really turned some heads back in her day. I miss those days. Felt just right. Now we got this picture too. Made a copy for him. Look at that stud. Look at you. Look like you watched. I'm surprised how clean your clothes are. And it does the laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine. What's up? Well, he's a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. Count on her. She takes after her mother. She's been bugging me for that bag on the chair there. So you go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. She gets her athleticism from me. There's everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. Or a lot. I just appreciate one who cooks for you and does your laundry.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。 その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろ
う。そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
I think it's a coincidence that the guy calls his son Mark and then gets hooked on narc. Like, he went to the nursery one day and was like, "Hi, I'm here to pick up Mark." And the person at the desk misheard him and just gave him a bag of narc. Been to several doctors. It's apparently not easy. Over a thing like give Mark a tablet PC to try and express himself. One of his drawings. I thought maybe could communicate through pictures. How much was it making? The reason I stuck it out here is her single. Still a picture. Can't find it pretty. BCP. She was a cop too. Here she comes and gives me a ticket for park station. I just hope she gets to meet her. She was a. After we got married and she quit her job and started. It was scary. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium in bones collects in the kidneys. I need to treat something like that. Only thing they could do is a kidney treatment. Well, then today, so many people waiting list died before Corona was. It's been terrible to die waiting for. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about. She eventually developed amyloidosis because of positive tendency. Extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. Probably know your immune system is considerably weak in microgravity too.
Late tonight. Taking so long. I suppose happens. Amazing. It's already.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
おう、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
This news. Pegasus. It's meant to be Mark. That's what his doctor says. I think he's trying to tell you something. This pig flying? These are airplanes. You don't see planes here. Moon. Crescent moon. These look like skyscrapers. Judging from the size relative to the mountains. Guess these are mountains. Which ones are supposed to be? These are some kind of trees. Like ones from home. You can get trees this size and beyond.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。まあ、20世紀の古い映画の影響だと思うんだが。
マークのような子は地球で療養した方がいいのかもしれんぞ。
そうかもな。
Late tonight. Taking so long. It's a poster. Photo of it. This is when she came second in the ribbon event. Jean. Look at her. That's my. Think she didn't get looks from you. One fugly poster. You'll be here all.
花の誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
It's the end thing, apparently. Clue when it comes to this stuff.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
See, it says Ella's on it. It's the real thing. Ella's is based on Beyond, so they're a little cheaper to buy here. They're a popular item in stores. Get a lot of counterfeits. It's the TV. One of those old CRTs. Play Nintendo 64 or something.
ジョナサン、飯にしよう。
さあ、召し上がって。
I always fail trying to analyze myself objectively. That's that neat little gadget. Just carry it around everywhere. Pictures of Mark's only way of expressing himself. I'm just gonna eat his tablet. You're wasting your time with that when you have all this food in front of you. You trying to hurt my feelings? This caviar? Yeah, but those aren't staging eggs. It's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. I mean, like kind of made with sodium alginate or whatever. Like he keeps his tablet with him even at the table. Only time he doesn't have it is taking a bath.
in his own.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナサン、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
Oh, I hear you always carry the tablet around. So you're drawing. It's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, hey, don't play. You should eat up, Mark. Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah. Hey, Ed. I'm listening. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But all things Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただマークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be pretty busy a lot. That makes sense. I only do owe you an apology, Ed. You went into this without knowing your situation. Wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned it. I said all those things without knowing anything that happened to you. Oh, you absolutely have become too servant. Something tells me he's already... That's the feeling I get. Who knows what happened? Ojo must have gotten the word somehow. That guy followed Lorraine all the way down. She must have known something too. Wanted to shut her up. These capsules are obviously worth it. Why?
Let's keep work talk away from the dinner table, Dad. Why don't you guys try and enjoy your dinner?
What to get? As long as she knows anything, she's probably alright. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion, but they've probably got her eyes on. Probably got eyes on her.
Dad, work can wait, can it?
Like anything goes away on Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This thing's gonna be going up against the group like this. Have to think about how we're gonna handle it.
And that's you done talking. Hurry up and get eating.
This is a weird container.
It's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Phosphopeptides. Phosphopeptides. Part of a balanced breakfast. I say milk, but it's actually soy milk. It's very high in calcium. Why don't you have some?
飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。 糞乳みたいだ。
It's weird they have no cups for everybody, so it looks like everybody just drinks out of the same container. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. I'm not gonna eat Ed's daughter. Hey, Anna. The milk is really fresh, huh? Oh. Listen.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。
エド。
You make a joke about dating a Chris Rock type, but I think this game probably predates Lethal Weapon 4. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Somebody older, more mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. Yeah, she's a woman, alright. Quite a woman at that. You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook. When I'm beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. Lucky how I put recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. Like school, Anna? What's your major? Do any sports? Yeah, it's great. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. I don't know what that is. I got plenty of friends. All girls, though. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It's said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is, he didn't eat Japanese food with them. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much about the amount of calcium, but the balance between calcium and phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. I guess by this point in history, we've gotten around to just calling people blacks now. Fucking weird. I think it's the coolest sport around. There's friction between Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids who are still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. Even better than mud wrestling. Jesus fucking Christ, Jonathan. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It'd be nice if we had some more. With all the advances in science over the years, organ transplantation and gene therapy, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We still have other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. The field has been gathering a lot of attention since the turn of the century. I suppose bioethics would probably be pretty interesting as a field of study. probably wouldn't even need that deep knowledge in biology or medical issues either. Curious.
Eat up before it gets cold. Look, it's cold now.
Oh yeah, the steam stopped.
Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized one.
Any pesticides or chemical additives on it. They'd end up says.
We don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops.
Actually a curious idea, like presumably you'd have to import insects and start a breeding program, and then you wouldn't include any insects that could be a damage to crops at all, so it'd be basically impossible for them to get there.
食べてみよう。なんだこれは。
There's mashed potato. Oh, okay.
That's Unahana, also called Okara. It's soybean curd,
So it's not mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I think I made too much.
Did you make any mashed potatoes?
食べてみようか。まずい。
This is tempura. It's hard getting seafood here, so it's a little different from the tempura at home. It consists mainly of microorganic proteins.
Alright.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。なんだこれ。
It's a fair point though, like, the food situation would be so different in space. Especially when you talk about stuff like family and living, cooked meals like this. Curious ideas. This your plate? I'm taking your plate. Not eating very much, are you?
It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and eat right off my plate.
What's with these plates? They look different from regular plates. What the fuck is a regular plate, Jonathan?
They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and protein sizes.
And portions. Beep it. How you've set them to them. And format them. Oh, how do they determine... Portion size is sure, I imagine you go off weight for that. How do they determine caloric intake?
This is Odin. It's basically a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now.
I'm gonna eat some of
一つ
this.
食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこ
You have any pork in here? I like my pork odor. No,
う。
I'm thinking of
この
udon.
味。
Pork udon is actually not.
早く食べないから冷めちゃった。
Eat Ed. You hungry or something? You're not eating very much.
Not like my cooking, Dad.
I want to eat Ed. What are these?
This is a type of calcium food made from crushed egg cells. It's a condiment.
Cool, do you have the eggs?
I could eat some eggs. This is an artificial salt made with omethine and taurine. Natural salts contain sodium ions, which are bad for you. This salt is perfect for eating. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. It doesn't have any taste with it. You should mix it with something else. You're right. This is totally bland. Why are you holding back, Jonathan? Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. What if this one's gonna send us on too? Wish you could eat yourself, Jonathan. Yeah, I guess it can be a little vain. Yeah, I was looking at myself on the space plane too. What's back there? That's the kitchen. That's where I go to work. And boys must talk to you all the time. Gotcha. Giving her any ideas. On you heard her. She said she ready relationship and everything. You're on like it.
ドレッシングがいけないのかもしれないな。もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。なんて味だ。本当にまずい。
That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's full of calcium. You seem really focused on calcium.
どれ、食べてみよう。なんだこの味。まずい。
Oh yeah, I didn't eat the caviar.
キャビアか。食べてみよう。これがキャビアか。
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to eat his daughter. Yeah, my stomach may be full, but I could still go for a piece of this. Say something, Jonathan. I most definitely did know. I'm telling you, hands off my daughter. Understood. Anna? Hey, caviar's pretty good, huh? No, it's fucking awful. Anyway. Hey, Ed. Yeah, I'm listening.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
Me, I don't have a
ブラウン
phone.
です。え？どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
Oh, is it Victor?
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか？
Swear to God, this guy said he's called Deep Throat.
AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Well, at least he isn't called Deep Throat.
He might still be one of my fans, though.
ジョナサン、まいた種が芽を出したぞ。タレコミだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサン？
また今度。
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれな。
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
So, potential informant. Meet us at a specific place. Presumably public, which is the best thing about this. We don't know who they are, they know who we are. Very easy for us to be walking into it.
アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
Have we considered that Mark's problem might be that Ed making him eat and is cooking every day?
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
That's our car. Well, I do stick out in this thing. That's me in my uniform days. I parked a little away from the buildings, caution.
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
Space Shuttle Discovery. Also known as Orbital Vehicle 103. Did more missions than any other show. It also carried the Japanese mission specialist in space. It's AMM's name. Astronaut. Yeah, they're open right now. And look, there's admissions free during the anniversary commemoration period. The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's vehicle assembly. Scaling inside are totally different, but the outside is an exact I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. Went to Kennedy once far by train, remember? There's the main entrance. Go.
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
That's Project Friendship 7, which carried American into orbit around home. Additional Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours 55 minutes taking times. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. This is only a replica. Back. Real one was charred to a crisp and to the atmosphere. What is this, the ISS?
ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり、よく覚えてる。旧ソ連が崩壊してからしばらく放置されていた。
そうだ。その後日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。 実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われてるらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのもあの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
The boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. Looking at that plate. Couldn't be the informant. It's a map showing to them. It's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids. Time. This is what Hannah was doing before. Always worried. That's being excited in the museum's not that. Looks like a college student studying the Friendship 7 replica. That's why he's an informant. He looks like a security guard. He doesn't look like a college student. Guiding. He's waiting for someone. His girlfriend, maybe? A number of people come on dates here. What's that supposed to be? Oh. I doubt he's the informant.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
Boy, it must be in elementary school. I was just like him when I was an age. Love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. See? He's an old man. He's 80 or so. Looks really interesting and everything. He being here brought back some old memories. It's an emotional place for Terrell. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the informant. Father and son. Yes. Studying the coral reef together. Oh, they're having fun. I think he's gonna be the informant. It's a young girl. She's here on her own. Looking at something on the information board. She couldn't be the kid. Like he's asking for something, information. He's lost. Can't picture him being the informant. Guide girl. Exception. We could try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. Yeah, I mean, how can I help you? The museum is divided into 3 main corners. Beyond, Moon, and Space. Here at AMM you'll find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development from its genesis to the present day. Of course, if you're from Europe, we've renamed it, so it's a Mega Drive joke. Fuck off. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. We're run by the Tokugawa Group and received the full support of International Space Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this too. We're a little do on Beyond without Tokugawa. We hope to see you back for our special anniversary event. Sounds interesting. Oh, that's right. We'll talk about the colony's deterioration on. What exactly is going on? Tokugawa are the one who stands to make all the money out of fixing the colony. They also effectively control the ISPA, decides who gets to build colonies. Making the anniversary a golden opportunity for. Where can we find a pioneer? The only pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. Where is Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found in the space corner. Let's go take a look. Bum bum bum. Yeah, dude, the space corner. What time do you finish? Museum closes at 7 PM. No, I mean, what time do you finish? Oh. Trying to hit on the guy in the museum.
Well, you guys are. Why? You planning to break in and steal something? You had that coming. Hurt? Genuinely hurt. Come on, man. What do you think we came here? Need to keep a closer eye on it with guys like you out there. We have an expedition on the Policenauts to the Beyond Corner. Cool. Maybe I'll check it out.
ここがビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
そういえばスペースプレーンのスチュワーデスも言ってたな。
ここはビヨンドの観光地中でもポピュラーだからな。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
I got good news, Clem. I purchased RoboCop Rogue City in the Steam sales. I also got some other stuff, but a lot of it's just doubling up, getting stuff from my console onto like most of the Saga games. I grabbed most of the Saga games that I have on Switch and put them on my PC. What do we got? Anything interesting I got? Star Wars Dark Forces Remaster, I was going to pick that up eventually. Armored Core 6. We'll see about that. It's been so long since Armored Core 5, I'm curious to see how FromSoft's time making Souls games will have changed their approach to Armored Core development. I'm very curious about that. Bunch of Saga stuff. Alien Isolation, I finally bought that on PC. Probably... I've been debating, like, actually doing that again, just pushing all the way through it. Amber managed to do it, so I should give it the full shot again. Yeah, Romancing Saga 2, Romancing Saga 3, Saga Scarlet Grace. Hi, the Tasmanian Tiger. See about that. So. Read for Radiant Silvergun, which I don't think I've ever actually owned. Me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Oh, I hate when people bring up my age. These are really well done. Like our doppelgangers. Got the best in the business in these. Given every piece of data they had on it. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. No, it's better than we knew ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb. Different Policenauts. I heard they're gonna replace these soon with tranquil. Gonna have us moving around like idiots. Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. They'll even talk. Same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs. You know the ones I mean, right? Who'll decide on how we move? They've already got all the necessary data. And with the ISPA on them, they'll end up at some live-action show, just almost indistinguishable. Deluxe. Yeah, let's take a minute to relax the voice muscles, the throat muscles, and just talk in normal voice for a few minutes. Yeah. I don't know about whether I'm gonna save RoboCop for stream or not. Because, like, it's made by Teon. My entire interest in it is that it's made by Teon. And their previous work was Terminator Resistance. And I really enjoyed Terminator Resistance. I thought it was a great game on stream. So much to enjoy that. Like them doing RoboCop
I've heard good things about that as well. I know they got Peter Weller back for the voice, which is cool, a bit of authenticity in that. And I expect they'll have recreated the RoboCop vibes and style very well, because they did that for Terminator so well. I'm interested. I'm down for it. So whether or not I'll play it, whether or not I end up saving it for stream or not is going to be the question, because I won't be able to do it. We'll see. We will see. Armored Core 6 is probably going to be an off-stream thing. Yeah. Some fun stuff, some fun ideas. Also, there was the thing I posted on the Discord last week. The idea that I want to go back and just get all those games that I did and didn't do DLC for and do the DLC, which includes Terminator. Because I do have Annihilation Line, the DLC campaign for it, and I've just not played it. That also includes, like, Intermission for FF7 Remake, Village, RE Village's Shadows of Rose campaign, which I got the season pass or whatever for it when it was on sale. So I have all of that. I might do another playthrough of RE8 with the third person mode, see about that. I never did Cold Heart for Arkham Origins. I meant to, but then when we got to my birthday stream last year, I just jumped straight into Arkham Knight. DLC for that either. So I don't know, it could be a fun idea. That's all coming up next year. I need to set up the intermission screen again for when I'm doing stuff like that. I do a bunch of stuff, and I've just not been doing it. Anyway, intermission over, back to the game. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. And look how it got me smiling. Like a fag. I don't like this. I don't smile like this in real life. Worried about how your dog looks. It's Ninja. When was the last time we saw Ninja? How you doing, Ninja? Maybe you really are vain, Santa said. You know, I think you might be right. In the side, they did a good job for sure. Yeah, they did an amazing job with these. Scary. Figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. That's practically some kind of god. Good god. Used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. Yeah, I've not been streaming on Twitch for like over a month, I think. I've been around, been doing some of the streams on Discord just to play. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ninja. Glad you're okay. Figure of Tokugawa. The figure of Salvatore. Looks a little big for some reason. You know, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Ninja, I only occasionally ribbed you for Dragon Age. That was more Flame's thing than mine. I don't actually care that much. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better than us. least he's got a decent job. It's a life-size figure of Salvatore. It's a figure of eights. Of the five of us, he was always most likely to end up chief. Yeah. A ball. Figure of chief.
このビヨンドの位置が記されているマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
ニュースで見たんだが、このコロニーも傷んできてるんだろ？
もう30年も経つからな。
疑問に思うんだが、なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
道理でコロニー老朽化をバンバン宣伝してるわけだ。しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラス型を徳川型と総称するらしい。
Hmm. Really do need to get around to doing Dragon Age. Need to set the Xbox up again for that. Do you want to set the Xbox up again generally though? Diagram Shaun's position. Yep. There's a small memento. In honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autograph in it. So it does. You look kinda stupid, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I've said on stream before, but like with Inquisition, I absolutely end up having to just stop doing side quests because I was getting so bored with the game and just focus on main story stuff. Because otherwise I knew I was just going to drop the game.
Yuri が積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。そのために宇宙不適応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
熊の冬眠の研究の成果だ。
熊？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかし熊は冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。熊の方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープを熊の冬眠と呼んでいる。
I've only played Inquisition on consoles, on PS4. I have it on PC now, and maybe I'll end up doing the PC version when I eventually get around to streaming it, but the Origins, at least, console version, just for the controller support. Yeah, the story never goes anywhere when you're doing the side stuff. I've heard people get so sidetracked with the side stuff in the opening area they never even get to the point where they have Skyhold. which I can understand. Well, I have all the games on Xbox now. I still have Inquisition on PS4. Well, I have Origins with all of this DL. I have Origins Ultimate Edition on Xbox. Physically. It's backwards compatible. I have Dragon Age 2 with all of its DLC digitally. There's no collection of Dragon Age 2. You have to buy all of its DLC individually on consoles. But I've never done any of the DLC for Dragon Age 2 stuff. It'd be interesting to get to. And I did end up picking up Inquisition digitally on Xbox because Inquisition Game of the Year Edition goes for basically nothing all the time now. And it has done for several years. Like, anytime there's any sale on ever, it feels like Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year Edition is on sale. For, like, less than £5. Fuck, I'll pick it up and just put all these games on one system. Yeah, I probably would just do it on Xbox. This is a replica. The forerunner to the more modern EM. Its emphasis was on mechanical inside the colony, so its armor's thin and old. That's the only difference there from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMU. I have to imagine this is where the combat was involved. This is why I had my accident. They sent me on a one-way ticket to nowhere. Damn the Titans. I had a survival ball with you too. Thing I did. Oh, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made me take it. Just in case, you said. Yuri itself would only get you alive for 3 days. Well, I know Legacy. Legacy's important, Dragon Age 2, because that's where Corypheus first appears. But everything else, you know, looking into it doesn't feel like I missed a huge amount from it. There's like, oh, we get Felicia Day guest starring as her fan character in there. I say fan character, a little disingenuous. The Dragon Age web series they had going on at the time, starring Felicia Day, and then the character appears in the game in one of the DLC packs. The bonus was Exile Prince. He becomes a proper companion. It doesn't seem like there's much there. The big issue more than anything is just that if you want the DLC, you've got to buy it all separately. It doesn't come in a bundle. It's the only game in the series that does.
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
The American flag. The Apollo astronauts planted one on the surface after each landing. When you think about it, planting a national flag in space like that does seem pretty ridiculous. Even if it was smack during the middle of the space race. That was back when America was still a superpower. She needed a way of flexing her muscle. Now she's not a superpower. Now she's just a little bitch. Yeah, space was dominated by a handful of countries in those days. Now business dominates it. That Surveyor, the probe that was used to scout for landing sites on the Apollo mission. The Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 16 months before the end mission. This is a so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. Not as special now as it was back then. Is this the real thing? Yeah. Not sure a dime a dozen now. But I suppose you could call this a first edition moon. I saw them sell them in the spaceport in OLA. Took all what was special right out of them. Lunar regolith, once heavily sought after for experiments, since there was so little available then. Yeah, all changed with the 21st century. People would even go to trouble making their own regolith. Tell them Hollywood. life support device in its back. Yeah, a hunchback or something. Probably couldn't even bend over. Contains things like patient's equipment, distance measuring device, and its own power supply. It's the Luna EVA suit using Apollo program. Call this the Yuri of spacesuits. Given Kojima's love of just writing out historical facts and such like this, you see it a lot in Metal Gear Solid throughout the series, and it's been happening a bunch in this game and specifically there. It's weird that they say the Yuri of spacesuits and then don't elaborate on that. That's part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments pack, deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's an ALC, this is an ALSCP device sensitive to lunar surface seismometry. Yeah, there are stores that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. It's another second generation Luna Eva suit. I better soon have these turned into animatronic robots, huh? Yeah, call them more of an attraction. You could call this the spacesuits. This is a replica of the Apollo 11's lunar module, Eagle. July 20th, 1969. You could ever forget that day. Descent module was recovered and brought back home, but the descent module is still out there. Saturn rocket outside is the same ones that launched the Apollo mission.
This is宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
Reduce the size of our species. It's a drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind the two people. Reduce the size of our species. Don't know the details. Apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you the certain universal measurements playing to other parts of the planet. This is a radial diagram that shows the location of the sun relative to 15 pulsars. This you'll be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. This shows the 9 planets of our solar system and how the spacecraft came from the planet. Distance between planets is expressed in binary numbers. So this is actually a real thing. And it's a fascinating concept. The way it's set up to be intended to be kind of a universal constant. A way of describing who we are, where we are, what we are, where we come from. In such a way that any kind of intelligent species could decipher it without knowledge of our language or such. It's kind of fascinating. So this is what a woman's privates look like. Please start. Please. Hands raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it move around, and the number of fingers on the hand. This is a hologram of the solar system. Part of the information used to make it come from the craft on display here. Shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. That's a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. Famous for launching a probe into the atmosphere in 1995 with analysis. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. That was exciting. Pioneer 10. First spacecraft to make a close encounter with you. That's only a replica. Yeah, the real one left the solar system a long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. So this is the pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? That's one of the Vikings. There are 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking. This is a Viking one-lander record. Touchdown in Crete, Plantia. July 20th, 1976. I saw what was left of it when the media dubbed it a union. It's a life-size model of the Viking one-lander. That's the Voyager 1 interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planet Saturn. It discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's ring, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Inside that display case is a copy of the gramophone record carried over 1 and 2. This is the golden record that was on the Voyager project. 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in 60 different languages. Animal calls, sounds of nature, and a wide variety of music. Everything from classical to folk. He also included a cartridge and needle. Yep. That was something different.
この宇宙服は何だ？月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに？
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か？
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か？顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな。俺たちを呼び出したのは。
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でもわかる。
あんたら北条を探してんだろ
う。北条の行方を知ってるのか？
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
Look at this guy. Calls out here and turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. Museum probably uses it for events. It can be easy to move and displays in the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100. Alright, what have you got for us? Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? You can't reveal my identity. Not yet, anyway. My life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. 9 stars. I can tell you I know a lot about both of you. You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. You expect us to just accept that and move on? There are things in this world you're better off not knowing. What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. It? Presumably it means K9 and Tokugawa. So where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm going to end up just like Hojo and that woman. Saying Hojo's dead. They have already taken care of his body.
You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. Who's them? I can't say. Not out here anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician Tokugawa's party. Guys like him involved? Mojo being killed by this thing. Yeah, screw those guys. Screw it with these guys and you're done. Done. You can't even begin to imagine. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. Who's that woman? Oh, Joe's wife? I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Why was Lorraine killed? Oh, Joe probably told her something he shouldn't have. You have no idea what these people are like. They would kill absolutely anyone. What's the it you mentioned? Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DPSs developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals float narc onto the market. That's the real purpose of the K-series. To get narc out there without anyone knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for narc. If that's true, then Chris would also be in on that. I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even dissolution of a drug in weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure system is nothing special. K9's real purpose is carrying and concealing narc. Joe and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should have ever suspected what we were doing. Don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsule got from Hojo. And who's to say it couldn't somehow be traced back to you? Oh, I'm sorry, that's me. And who's to say it couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind narc. To be more precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on narc. He created the original to show the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. CD-ROM? Well, this is like the 2030s. What the fuck is a CD-ROM? All this CD explains it about them. Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. Wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo uses CD. It's an archaic data format. Load the CD and it'll explain everything. That's all I can say for now. If you help me get to home, I'll tell you everything once safety's being secured. Where is the CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. Well, I think I can probably figure out where. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. That CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? The CD can only be read on a T-9, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on an
Can't load it on any other read device. The CD's got state-of-the-art data encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read. You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something else. Yeah, it's true. Almost all of our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. You'll need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load it. Can't just walk in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask? There are a few steps you need to go through to enter the system. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card and employee ID codes for all this. First, it'll do a card check. We have Hojo's card. Then what? Then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card is really a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crest. You know those Japanese things? Right. So like the ones it asks for and you're in. After that, insert CD. This is how they protect their data. But you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly. Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと。
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃな。
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。ホームなまりがなかったとすればビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし。
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Oh, we've got no choice but to trust what he told us. Why don't we stop by Hojo's house and look at TV? No sign of him. Guess we better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I'll get Meryl and Dave on. It says it's bigger than we know, but just based on what we've heard of Tokugawa and the meeting we had with him, I'm thinking it goes all the way up to Tokugawa, and what's bigger than that? Of course, they're in the BCP. And there's where it is. Gates is afraid to do anything that could possibly go against Tokugawa without solid proof. Of course, they're in the BCP.
北条家だ、ジョナサン。
タレコミ屋が言っていた CD ロムを探そう。
Oh, hey guys, please come inside. Make yourselves at home.
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
ええ、何？
You want to listen to some music? No, he didn't come in to sample BGMs. CD Ron was talking about should be. Which one was it again? Definitely. Oh, I don't remember. Now if I put this on? No, not at all. Oh, this can't be it. Trying all of them. One of these CDs isn't a music CD. Although, like, every other CD on this shelf is actually a different song. Apparently, just this section here takes up a sixth of the CD space. No. No. Like, what was it, this one? Snatcher, One Night in Neo Kobe City Unreleased Remix. That would be from Snatcher, which is a different game. If you're interested in seeing what's going on with this ninja, we do have the archives. I think we put like 5 hours into this started today. Not a huge amount. It's been pretty engaging, although you can just pick the game up yourself and play it. I put a link in the Discord for the fan translation for it, because it's been pretty neat so far. But yeah, if this was all music from the game that appears elsewhere in the game, then this whole thing would take up no extra space. Because it'd all be music that's still on the track, on the CD, used elsewhere. You'd just be doubling up the places it plays. So you'd have extra event flags. They'd take up barely any space for that. Barely any extra space. I am slightly disappointed they didn't hide any Castlevania music in here.
Second shelf. Must be a double album. We know this is a song from the game, though. Criminal Investigation Part 1. Literally just the one that stands out the most.
ほら、見てみろ。
ケースの表面に家紋が書いてある。
Yeah, that was the Hojo
北条
curse.
家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
I assume it's always the
これを
same.
少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ行こう。
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
Aaron? Yeah. You know anything about the CD-ROM?
Can't believe my father had that here. He had no idea he had that.
So, to your knowledge, you only have CDs?
Yeah, Dad's collection. CDs are on the shelves there.
Alright, about Hojo Hine is something among the CDs.
My mother and I never used CDs, just Dad. You were purely about vinyl.
CD-ROM. You didn't know about this family crests to load it. What does your family crest look like? Camel.
Come on. Oh, our cap on.
The traditional Hojo crest is a Triforce.
Why'd you ask?
Found out Tokugawa. Family crests way past.
I see. I thought it was kind of strange having that thing up there.
Basically, only computer lets access to disks using crests as passwords.
I see. It's funny, this talk about CDs. There was a call from a woman saying my dad had borrowed a CD from her. When I told her I didn't know anything about it, she hung up.
She asked for a CD. Time is a little too convenient. There's a woman. Calls data?
No, it was encrypted. Plus it was a voice-only call.
It's only call?
That's what people do if they've got some ulterior motive.
We'll call this coin. You think they found out about it? Good thing we found it before they did. Or, if they did find out about it, we should maybe see about doing something with Karen.
There's been nothing outside of the ordinary besides that phone call.
Karen, we'll find your father. Promise.
I believe you, Jonathan. I put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help.
Tokugawa 製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
うまく忍び込めればな。
Chris being at Tokugawa's party was suspicious of me. Well, not that she was at the party, that she was hanging off Tokugawa was suspicious. But this information about the case series, there's no way she could have not known that.
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。よかった。誰もいないみたいだ。
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
そうとは限らん。日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
Yeah, he probably is still here
ジョナ
though.
さん、工場
Security.
の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かってる。長いはしないさ。
It's called being bilingual, Clem. They're American, but they had to speak Japanese to converse with Tokugawa when they were members of Policenauts. I say that, it's probably very much the other way around, considering everybody else on the Policenauts were English speakers. Chances are Tokugawa would have had to learn English, if he didn't already know. Go check the door. I think it'll be open this time of night, though. You can go inside any time with Hojo's ID. Chances are, though, like, they'll have this system logged. Presumably have Hojo's ID removed from the accessible list of employees. And the computer would... I'd be very surprised the computer doesn't log whatever activity goes on it.
いいか、ジョナサン。徳川の連中にこんなところ見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はない。だろ？
昔、そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったか？
じゃ、エドはここにいろ。
わかった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。
Waiting for Ed to turn around and say he's too old for this shit.
フロントだ。ガードマンはいないぞ。
That's surprising. Try Hojo's card on the door.
よし。ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。よし。開いたぞ。入ろう。DDS ルームだ。暗いな。
早いとこ、例の CD
Alright, last time we were here, we couldn't even touch the terminals with the guard watching us.
俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。
エド、見ろ。端末がなくなってる。
なんてことだ。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
そういえば、どっかにも同じ T ギア99があったな。
そうだ。あそこへ急ごう。
The hospital. Or the back room, maybe? You think this will open Hojo's card? I doubt it. Security is several levels higher than guest room. According to this map, there are two large areas besides this. Hojo's lab and the other two. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceutical. Go over to speak to CCH and try the pharmacist. Hospital at this time of night. Have a choice. It's cat. It'd be less suspicious for us around the hospital.
BCCH に着いたぞ。この時間だ。診察はしていないようだ。
You think the front door will be open this time of night? No. It's open. Here. How did something like this happen when the place is supposedly run by computer? I mean, the door being open makes sense. A hospital wouldn't have non-working hours.
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
And if anyone asks, we're just here to talk to Chris.
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
Seriously, I can't believe there's
その
no
方が
one
いろい
here.
ろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出ると
Like
は思わな
less
いな。
people, sure, but you'd think there'd still be a receptionist on. Those people, though, people don't injure themselves at night.
薬局には理事長室を通らないといけなかったな。
クリスには悪いが、無断で入るしかない。
よし、行こう。
クリス。
クリスさん、いたんですか？
That's the
ちょっ
wrong
と
thing
残
to
業して
say.
たものだから。
Absolutely say we were
それよ
looking
りも
for
ど
you.
うしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない、クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね、経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
Absolute mistake.
ちょっと私も興味あるのよね、こういうのって。推理小説みたいでしょ。
わかりました。じゃあクリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえますか？
Didn't expect to find you here this time of night. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, you can turn that on like a faucet, can't you? You start a sentence with boy and like just a beat goes south. Oh, you can turn that on like it's still fucking serving. God damn. Oh, you can turn that on like it's still fucking. You can turn it on like a faucet, can't you? Sorry to try to sneak in here like this, Chris. It was just something we had to just check. Yeah, you tell me. But what's going on?
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
We definitely have one in the pharmacy. Sorry, Chris, I just... To see your hijinks can't stop thinking about you. You expect me to believe that? I mean, it's probably partly true. Well, load the data on that, right? Well, I'm going in there.
クリス、T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して、ずっと昔のこと。さあ、ついてきて。ロックを解除するわ。
Absolutely don't trust her.
さあ、薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナさん、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
All the... Your on this says 27. 70. Oh, you told me you got that as a prize from somewhere.
I don't know the details, but apparently if you mailed in these tokens, this company would send you something. That's right. I think it had to do with a video game. Yeah, that crowd does this kind of thing a lot. It's all the tokens in the set and you give them stuff in return. Why do you think it's for 2047? An attempt at postmodern art? No, fuck it, no. Hey, check out the guy in the middle. Looks a little like Jonathan, I think. Changed the hair on the clothes. Yeah, I guess they're just trying to be cool. Fucking Snatcher reference? Is that really the thing Kojima did? Like, oh yeah, no. I haven't made Policenauts yet, so what poster of a previous game will I put in my games? I'll put Snatcher in there. Oh, I've made Policenauts now. Now I'll put Policenauts posters and everything.
あったぞエド。
確かに T ギア99だ。
使い方は分かってるの？この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用できないって聞いてるけど。
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジョナさん、端末を使おう。
If she is in on it, it would be smart of her to not interfere, to learn exactly how much we know.
クリス、じゃ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
ジョナさん、電源を入れよう。
Hey, that not the power button? Just Tokugawa crew. That's the kind of machine you can picture Tokugawa making. Expected the logo to be a bit bigger though. Currently nothing. We've been trying to find somewhere we can use the CD on. And we've now got that. So now we have to figure out where the power button is. It looks like a power button. Found the power button.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
ID カードを入れてください。
It's just locked. So use your ID card.
ジョナさん、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
There's no mouse interface on this. It's entirely text-based.
ID カード確認。
Probably runs on a proprietary OS as well.
ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
社員コードのチェックを行います。次に挙げる人物の徳川社員コードを順に選んでください。指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから選び、該当する家紋をクリックしてください。
いわゆる徳川社員しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
Hater. Fuck, I did need to go back in there and check it. Ah, shit.
Tokugawa and Hojo are the only ones I actually remember. Let's give it another shot. It's weird that I have no option to go back and check them. Alright. Okay, so the calendar is a Snatcher reference. Alright, so here's a fun thing. Policenauts has been fan translated by somebody called Slowbeef. Slowbeef on the LP archive has a full playthrough of this. And I'm reading the LP archive has a full let's play of this. I'm reading his information on this puzzle, which is quite interesting. Suppose you're playing this game for the very first time, you're looking at this and going, huh, what kind of dumbass password system is this? Oh, Hojo had a crest chart, I should go back there, write down the crest, come back, solve the puzzle, and bask in my superior adventure game skill set. Unbelievably, you're wrong for two reasons. Don't blame me, I agreed with you. Firstly, Hojo's chart only had 8 crests on it, but there's 18 here, so you didn't have enough information even if you could get back. That brings us to the next reason. Secondly, you couldn't get back even if you wanted. Normally to move, you click off screen or right click. Doing so in the original Japanese version gave you the option to see the names in their original Japanese kanji or oddly in English. Since the goal of the ROM hack is to remove the Japanese, the option didn't make sense anymore and Mark asked me to remove it, to make it so that right clicking does nothing here. One catch, I had no idea how to do this. Now, so this gets back into that compiled bytecode script Konami made that I used the Datch to hack around. I could reorder menu options by the second half of the project, beta, and I could remove individual menu options as well. I could even unlock them or lock ones I didn't want to display in the options relating to the Japanese language for them. But to remove all of them and just have the game do nothing by futzing around with the random ass numbers generated by Konami's pseudo compiler? Strange as it sounds, I could never figure it out without fucking up the rest of the game. Adding or removing numbers from the bytecode script screwed up things with reading the text pointers, so I had to figure out an alternative. Took up the exact same amount of space. So I suggested we reduce it to one menu option displayed off one wholly new line of text. I know it sounds completely crazy, but again, proprietary bytecode compiled script, plus this menu text display piece code used for about 99% of the game, so it was scary to change, trying to change that without inadvertently introducing bad effects elsewhere. That weird alternative was the safest thing I could work out. Since the player would probably want to leave this screen to go back to Hojo's, which technically is not the right thing to do, we decided to reflect on that. Now right-clicking gives you a back option, which signals to the player this is not the right thing to do. So what is the right thing to do? Somehow it's to read the stupid game manual where all the crests are listed for no good reason at all. I suppose it should be guess it was copyright protection, which shouldn't be necessary for a PlayStation game, and is somehow repeated in Metal Gear Solid, where you have to look on the back of the CD case and codec. So there is no reading this gives us the full explanation. There's no way we could know this. The game will not have given us enough information for all this. Fortunately, Slow Beef has the options all listed here, which is really nice. So what we're looking for right now is Kobayakawa. Which is the icon from Soul Reaver. Here. Tokugawa, which we know is this one. Sasaki. Which is the 3 squares. Hojo, which is the trifle. Shimazu, which is raw. Ida. Power thing. Is it that one? Let me double check. This one. There we go. So yeah, there's no way we could ever have possibly known that based on information the game gave us. This is shit I'm glad Kojima stopped by Metal Gear Solid 2.
嘘みたい。
見せ物はこれからさ。
それでは CD ログを入れてください。
So, now what? Oh, no, it isn't. That's a touch pen. Even with the widespread adoption of this pen, most of the industrialized world became virtually society. The keyboard. It's like one of those new models where you can rearrange the keys. It's made out of an LCD touchscreen, so you can arrange the keys in any way you like. Go ahead and insert the CD. That looked like the CD tray right there. This is where you insert the CD.
Hojoの CD ロムを入れるぞ。
Nice, that's one.
DDS チームプロパー用ディスク極秘 K9-00150
CD を読み込んだぞ。エルゾ、見ろ。
これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。 K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品は ナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる、それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。ナークカプセルの特徴は、薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わず、デザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることにより、これらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより、偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです。これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
There's several questions.
なるほど。あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
これは一致製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の内容が事実かどうか。もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの。この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
あらゆる薬にナーコを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
どちらにせよ、ここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば、徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
おお、おかえり。どうした、そんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
中身ではなく、中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんと、カプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリー麻薬、そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。ハモカプセルも AP が持っていった。あいつじゃ、あのレッドウッドとかいうフローズナーじゃ。
How do you even know about them?
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド、AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
So the big question, like, yeah, it's a fairly ingenious idea to split the drug into two halves that have to be taken simultaneously to completely avoid detection. Question is, how do you even market something like that without doing it in a way that the police can become aware of it? Oh yeah, no, you just need to take two pills that have two separate markings on them together to do it. It's like, cool. How are you marketing that towards your target audience or towards any audience without the very real possibility that it's going to be very quickly found out? And for your time, Victor. Sweet home. Also, Ninja, because you've not been here for the first two parts, check out original Meryl Silverberg. Seem like you've gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. You still eating that sandwich? This is my second pack. This is my second pack in as many days. Big gun. That gun seems a little big for a woman. This is a Magnum Monster Special, the biggest lift gun in the world. Take your head clean off. See, I got it confused. I thought Meryl first appeared in Stature. Oh, it turns out it was this. You capsule.
おいエド、
ちょっと来てくれんか。ジョナサン、エド、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。
I am this and that.
いえ、その徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあもう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。やれやれ、これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあどうする。
Any developments? What is it? We're gonna realize the capsules we got from Hojo. You know where they are? Capsules? What are you talking about? Don't fucking Southern again. Supposed to be Scottish. Can you do it, Captain? Capsules? Oh, what are you talking about? The capsule, Jonathan. It's given 500 life on home. Victor said AP came and took him. No such order. Sure, this isn't some kind of mistake. It's gone Irish now. We can, abort, pull out. Here you go, see if we can get those capsules. Not gonna happen. Absolutely no, it isn't. Redwood's sitting over. Go and ask him about the capsules. Let's see if he's in the mood.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか。このカプセルだろ。
そのカプセル。
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを。
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあ、ビクトリーに調べ直してもらおう。
待て。エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇ない。じゃあ
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルかレッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする。
It's time for breaks around this place. We're always on standby. Accident. Terminals display data here, sitting on the clock by the operator. These terminals output data on the problem with the capsules. Sir, you got questions, I'll try and give you answers. Capsules have been switched once we got back at Fakes. Clear. They never should have handed them over though. I think you can make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? A binary narcotic. Who would have thought? I figured we were years away from that. Sorry guys, it was my fault. You haven't Sir Redwood personally, Victor? Yeah, it was him, no doubt about it. It must have been him that switched me. That's them, trying to blame me. I'm sorry guys, I really am. You suspect Tokugawa really behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources come up with something. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, figure it's total. I can't imagine any other company or mafia being able to make it look like ours work. He's definitely the drug code, but that's not the complete proof we need. It's one of their employees in the capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing. Sure they're involved in something. Getting rid of a body inside the colony. Say the person had been dead for several weeks. Building it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They detect the gases are released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony had several meters of soil in its surface area, protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if you buried it at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. Kirby's mood is translated into the screen. Kirby's you on around. What up with Dr. How you doing there, Gorby? He's in good mood. Hit me with it. You don't mind looking at dead bodies every day? You don't have trouble eating? We have a famous joke in our profession. If we didn't perform the autopsy, we'd end up eating the body. You know how many autopsy findings are named after foods? You have any family, Victor? Just gotta be here. My work is everything. I want to continue doing it as long as I'm alive. In any case, you could never hide a body or get it out without help from the Mafia. Mafia? What's Tokugawa? It would be extremely risky for them to get involved with something like that, but it's certainly not out of the question. Thanks for your time, Victor. Seems like you've gotten used to beyond, Jonathan. That's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military, where I had psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men. Now when we go after you... I was actually kind of scared to ask you about it before. A bandana for zero gravity? No, Sweat. Got it from one of the instructors at Foxhound. Instead it'd keep the angel of death away. This has saved my blood a number of times. Most of them have been for stopping bleeding. Well, yeah, what is it? You can put that knife away, I won't fight. Sorry, what? Wait, did you say you like me? I'm not even gonna try. I don't know him that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. Not true? No, I don't know him either. Meryl, did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Did people start calling Ed Edwood? Nothing happened. Drop it all. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. Capsules? What are you talking about?
I honestly don't know anything. Any news on Tokugawa front? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, they're also way behind schedule with their anniversary. Something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceutical, too. It's too quiet, even for the middle of the night. There's definitely more to this than some missing employee. How about you, Dave? Dave? Yeah? What did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like you said, Jonathan, there were various mafias at home. Word on the street is some big deal's going down, but it seems they've all left. Cool. This is Tokugawa. Guy keeps his cards close to his chest. What we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa is connected to the mafia. Capsules. That reminds me, there was a call from a Chris at BCCH. Sad to tell you she couldn't find those capsules anyway. What capsules was she talking about? What is Joe? Please southern. Do it, Captain, calibrate the laws of physics. Hey, Gates. What is it? I believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched? Why would he do something like that? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing around accusations of my men without any proof. Can't go around accusing people without anything to back it up. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for frozenness. He undergoes a regular psychological examination. The results say is perfectly normal. Jonathan, I have known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. Lara. Oh, something else? I've already talked to them. Oh, everything of value. Big Ben leads. How are things looking out there, Jonathan? Still have no idea where he could be. I checked the list of all recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see anyone in the mind have been him. The informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same, that's why I checked the list. That means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. I also checked the list of all waste leaving Beyond, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Wanted to, you could smuggle a body outside by covering in a paraffin, doing cut and grind job. Victor was saying the best way to hide a body would be bury it. Got a bunch of sensors in the ground all over the colony. Doesn't seem very likely to me. I think it'd be safer and easier to hold someone alive somewhere rather than kill him and try to dispose of the body. There's not much interaction between the police on home and BCP, so there hasn't been any real development. The OLA police are still trying to write it off as a bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists. Apparently it was a special type of bomb that was used. What do you mean by a special type of bomb? According to your report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and the police, beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal. Would they make sure traces were left behind? There's a warning. On home, they're looking the other way because the victim was a beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened at home. Neither one is conducting a serious investigation. Listen up, guys. Looking at the CD that contains the secret behind Narc, explains everything. It's in a CD? Doesn't seem very professional if you ask me. Unfortunately, we can't prove anything with just that. How about you, Dave? Look like a metal guy. Total opposite of most cops I've known. Thanks for not mentioning when you first saw me. I'm self-conscious about my appearance. All my life, everyone's told me all I ever do is smile. Like my teachers. Dave thinks. Stop. I checked all the spaceship passenger lists for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name or anything that looked like a possible alias. There might have been a lot of truth to what the informant was saying, but I did catch one surprise. Well, Edward left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. I'll try expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony, and it's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. Just not possible for someone to disappear like this. The informant said he's already been killed. Still, it'd be impossible to hide a body and not have it discovered. Yeah, Victor felt the same way. He's like Mel said. This sort of thing happens nearly every day on home. No one's that interested. Southern again. We would need to go at home ourselves to get anything done. Can't count on the guys in OLA to do it for any favors. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa is connected to the Mafia. Never come up with a suspect, not in a million years. I hate to sound mean, but we've hit a dead end. Edward arrived on home on the ASL flight, the day before Hojo's wife was killed. And apparently, the chick that was charged to the Tokugawa group. And I happened to sit next to him on my flight back here. Said he'd gone to visit family or something. It's weird. From beyond. I've never heard of him. Possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been in the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in position to go after Hojo's wife.
あ、そうだ。デカ長、ジョナサン。パイオニア10号の9スターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
Oh?
パイオニア10号？
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来い。
Alright,
女の声だったわ。
女の声？映像は？
いいえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
奴は女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。
エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。
デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ、待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。
ありがとう、デイブ。その時は頼む。
ああ、任せてくれ。
So, it's not just... I'd completely forgotten about this. It's not just that Meryl's entire appearance and idea was taken from this. In Metal Gear Solid, they also brought back the same voice actor. In Japanese, Meryl is voiced by the same voice actress in all of her appearances. In this, Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 4. Let's get over to AMM. Something must have happened to our guy. It ties in with the theory I've always had of Japan having way more respect for their voice acting industry than the West does.
Although, at this point in time, with this specifically, keeping a character's name and having her as a reference, it's probably just another fun little Easter egg. Like, yeah, we work with this voice actress, we're gonna bring the character's concept back. Bring back the voice actors as well, why not? It'd be a fun little Easter egg for people who played it. And that'd tie in with stuff like, in the Psycho Mantis fight in the Japanese version, if you have a save file for both Policenauts and the PlayStation version of Snatcher on your memory card, you get a special voice message from Kojima thanking you for your support. So it'd be along those lines. I'm worried about. Better hurry.
よし、タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM 小僧。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
So far, she's just been there.
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。
This is actually my first playthrough. I've never played this before.
こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろ
う。とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間に賑やかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪
い。Any experience in a public place after dark is always creepy. I remember being at school, a high school, after dark a few times, and it was always creepy to see the place empty.
なんだ、鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。
Hope you're enjoying it,
俺たちは
Ninja.
ナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョンさん。サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
Forbidden, perhaps. My thought with it has always just been the experience of a place you usually see lit up and full of people. You remove those two most common aspects of it and it's gone. It's like, oh, it's dark and empty. It's the opposite and just wrong because of that.
ジョナサン、探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
I don't like this.
月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
Type of suit the informers. Doesn't want the informers inside here, does it? No, it's just a. It's another Halloween suit, same as the informers. Not the informants in here, does it? Well, that is concerning.
見ろ、俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。
Seems like a threat.
ナインスターズを探そう。探査コーナーだ。
あ、この宇宙服、あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョンさん、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
胸に何か書いてある。
You see what really makes... Oh, no, you were here earlier, weren't you, Ninja? Yeah, so you know who those figures were.
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
Someone's tip to this, right?
ジョナサン、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。ジョナサン、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。何か動いてるぞ。石だ。なんてこった。垂れ込み屋は石田だったのか。
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、北条のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。
What's with the insect?
殺人マスキートだ。
Mosquito. Oh, fuck.
俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
ジョナサン、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。撃ち落とせ。放っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
You can't seriously expect to shoot all of them. Really don't think I'm having an effect.
Lobby だ。どうする？入り口まで走るか？
ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。考えろ。考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは？
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
ということは俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば、
うまくいけばそれでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
この AMM で CO2 を含んだもの、
確
か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。
CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。
ドライアイスはないだろ
う。よし、 CO2 を含んだものを探そう。月面コーナーだ。待て、ジョナサン。
Fuck.
やったか。まずはな、ジョナサン。
I guess the fortunate thing is I understand the
マスキ
people.
ートが追ってくる。しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
すまん。援護はできん。
Don't worry, Ed. I've got this. What about this? Any CO2 in it? Will be any help.
いや、待てよ。消火器。こ
Yeah.
れは酸アルカリ型の消火器だな。
消火器なら二酸化炭素
Yeah,
を
that's
噴き出す。
why I looked at it.
そうだ。マスキートの奴らを騙せるかもしれん。
よし、下がってろ。今消火器を使うぞ。逆さにして
One of the most common things to fill a fire extinguisher up with is
何も
CO2.
反応がない。亀裂が入ってるぞ。
俺はダメだ。壊れてる。ほら、中の炭酸ナトリウム溶液が漏れてるんだ。さっきの打ち合いで弾が当たったんだ。
そう、ついてない。
There's no CO2 in this. Won't be any help. Keep looking. How about this? If there's any CO2 in this, won't be any help. Keep looking.
白い血だ。こいつら何者だ。
ただのチンピラではないことだけは確かだ。
Anybody have any thoughts about where CO2 might be? Oh shit.
マスキートが来たぞ。急げ。
このサンゴはどうだ。石灰質だ。
そうだ。いいぞジョナサン。サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。
あんな消火器より大量の CO2 が出るはずだ。
このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある？
酸ならあるぞ。
どこに？
月面コーナーに消火器があったの。あのタイプは酸アルカリ消火器だ。消火器の中心に硫酸が入っているんだ。
あれは壊れてただろう。弾が当たって。
外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてただけだ。中の硫酸は使える。上下を逆さまにすると外の炭酸ナトリウムと反応するタイプだ。それを使おう。
I don't know enough about fire extinguishers specifically to know if that's true or not.
あったぞ。さっきの消火器だ。
よし、間違いなく酸アルカリ消火器だ。
確かに中に硫酸が入っている。亀裂は入っているが大丈夫だ。硫酸は漏れていないようだ。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。手が滑る。
ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
Oh boy.
分かった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた。
Oh good, I didn't have to actually do it.
やったぞ。うまくいった、ジョナサン。今のうちに脱出しよう。
よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
Well, we survived.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
うん。ちょっと整理してみようか。石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろ
う。そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。
つまり石田たちは徳川と組織の両方から命を狙われていた。
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃあいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかしどうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。
どちらにせよ石田はまずい立場になった。
There's a couple of things.
徳川や組織を敵に回し法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を封じられた。
しかし、
So they didn't
あの
intercept
時の男
us.
と石田が同一人物だという確証は。
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
男とコンタクトした時、こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
なるほど。そのくわえタバコも役に立つことはあるんだな。さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石田と思って間違いはないだろう。
Agreed.
カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていたやつらって？
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン、
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが。
Yeah, I'd noticed there was something next to the car that wasn't there before.
そこで何をしてる？
奴だ。ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。
Why would we get in the car?
まだ再興されていない。あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナサン、市民だけを撃つな
My
よ。
first thought, rather than like, oh, you know, he's messing with the car, he's cutting the brakes or something. My first thought would be, this motherfucker's putting a bomb on the car. I wouldn't get in that car.
追いついたぞ、ジョナサン。
よし、集め、見てろ。
ジョナサン、落ちるなよ。
エド、もっと近づけろ。
これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
Oh, here we go. Hit the bottom real quickly. I wouldn't have even trusted myself to see a bomb on the bottom. Yeah, you know what? All in bullshit. He drove through a truck. Yeah, most likely. I'd have been like, well, shit, nothing we can do. Civilians wasn't my problem. My problem is the guy drove through a car. Right, so the object there wasn't to take him down, it was to keep him from shooting back. This is absolutely pointless here, where it feels like he will just shoot me while I'm shooting him, and there's nothing I can necessarily do to stop that. I appreciate that you think it's cool having a little CG FMV sequence as your game over screen. The problem is how long it takes for the fucking thing to load. As far as I can tell, he's taking 0 damage from any shots I make. I'm very aware of my health. So when he's just doing that, and I'm shooting at him, and he just keeps shooting me, what am I supposed to do for that? Like, genuine question. Again, like I said, I've got no idea.
生活エリアに入るぞ。
メリル、エドラ、今容疑者を追っている。生活エリアに入るところが大事だ。
Sometimes he moves when I shoot, sometimes he doesn't, and he just keeps shooting me.
大丈夫かエド。いててて、くそ、奴はどこだ。バイクを置いて逃げた。走れるかエド。
大丈夫だ。さあ行こう。リニアレールの駅だ。奴めどこへ逃げた。
リニアレール、
反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ。最高速度時速500キロ。コロニー内の全域をカバーしている。
Sign promote Shaun's anniversary festival. I could be behind it. This is Linear Rail Station. This is Beyond's one and only mass transport station. Then goes to school by linear. Relax, Jonathan. There aren't any linears at the station. You can't go anywhere. Take a look around. What about that pillar over there? Take a look. Yeah, we got that white blood again.
見ろ、白い血。奴の血だ。駅の方へ伸びてる。
ビクトリーに分析してもらおう。AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてくれ。
よし、採取したぞ。
奴め、この辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
うん、この辺りを探そう。
There's some bushes there. Definitely. Right behind there. Sorry, I can't help you, John. It's up to you. That's a convenience store. I've been hiding it. Be ready if you need to move.
ジョナサン、奴は柱の影だ。
なんてやつだ。撃っても撃ってもヒルマン。奴は不死身なのか。
おそらく麻薬中毒者だろう。
I feel like I hit often enough there.
ジョナサン、急げ。リニアレールが来るぞ。奴はあれに乗るつもりだ。
エド、車で先回りだ。メリルたちに連絡を。
わかった。
Oh, there's also the point we hadn't considered. Merrill and Dave.
そんなに怒鳴らなくても聞こえるわで課長。
ちゃんとモニターしてますよ。
今どこにいる？
生活エリアの B ブロックよ。
犯人を追跡中だ。ホシはリニアレールに乗るらしい。先
ントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
了解。5分で着くわ。
頼むぞ。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわね、デイブ。ボックスハウンド時代を思い出すわ。
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
よし、
Yep.
奴を追いかけよう。行くぞ、ジョナサン、本部に上がろう。今なら奴に追いつける。
けど乗車切符はどうする？
俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど、ただ乗りの常習犯か？
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。駅のホームだ。人が大勢いる。
Ah
気を
boy,
つけろ。
this is gonna be trouble soon.
改札は一つしかない。ホームか列車にいるはずだ。
奴の結婚もない。
This him? Not him. It's just a passenger. This isn't linear. This is linear rail. This him? That's a woman. Who's a passenger in for a train? Don't see him among them. It's a passenger. It looks like an office one. The ticket gates. Those are the only gates. Yats were coming through here.
環状線自転方向回り、まもなく発車いたします。
まずい、列車が出るぞ。どうする？乗るのか？ダメだ。奴が乗ったかどうかわからん。
And you got on board. Can't see down there from here. That was going all the way over there. Yeah, we got it pretty quick. That'll be the train. Departure bell's going off. Let's get on the train. Wait, don't look if we're inside or not. Fuck. Now you, did you see a guy wearing a bike suit around here? Let's see that I have. Him, where is he? Okay, now we saw him get on the train. Dude, put your hands down and get on the floor. Christ.
よし、ジョナサン、列車の最後尾に乗り込むぞ。警察だ、落ち着いて。
やつめ。
These people are way too calm for somebody. These people are way too calm for people who would have just heard the gunfire, seen the guy dash onto the train while bleeding and run through the car. This is beyond. This isn't Detroit. Shouldn't be a regular occurrence. This builder is probably got a weak heart. Don't do anything that's scary. Salaryman. Yeah, big businessman. Company. Called him salaryman. Bad. Can't track him milk all over the floor. No, it's blood. There's also something that seems to have started here. The idea of artificial blood with a higher oxygen count being white. Our attitude towards work is different. I could never do something else Tokugawa was brought into the colony. Wearing a suit, probably his salary. Not him. Dark suit, salaryman. Most of the people who wear this kind of suit in Tokugawa. Kill him? Tokugawa control a good chunk of the businesses on the colony. each one. Looks like she's magazine. It's a salary. Another. By being back in Japan. There's blood. Scar. Look at all this. There's a lot. Almost got it. That's the car's door. Let's do the next car for me.
よし、次の車両へ行くぞ。警察だ。みんな落ち着いて。
何か妙だな。静かすぎる。
見ろ。血がここで途切れてる。奴はこの車両にいるはずだ。
I'm wearing a helmet. Got a coat on. All of his blood is in here.
奴の血だ。やはりここで途切れてる。ほら、痕跡を細工した跡がある。
Mage man. Soon. This isn't him. Is it a joke or is it an actual question about something real, Zeke? Mirrors is shaking. He's cold.
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか？コートの虎。なんだって？コートがどうした？コートを。いや、いいんだ。
So, this guy's cold because someone's taken his coat, which suggests that the most obvious suspect is the suspect.
そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃないのか？
Yeah, well, that said something about a coat.
見てないんだな。
ああ、窓の外を見ていたから。
Seriously, it's absolutely this guy. This guy's wearing a bike suit. He's taking off his helmet. He's a little bigger than this.
おい、君。さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何も見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するな、こいつ。
そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺たちはこの血を追ってきたんだ。
俺は関係ない。死にたくない。
Not him. It's the celery man.
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。私は関係ない。
何か変だぞ、この男。
What's with all these people? It's like they've been threatened by the guy who stole the celery man's coat and is standing in the corner telling us that the kid in the bike suit's that guy. Young man. Looks like the boyfriend. Not him. Must be that guy's girlfriend. Shake him.
お嬢さん、協力してくれないか？さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。
助けて？エド、変だぞ。
They're all acting weird. Hey, seriously. What do you think's going on?
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？
構わないでください。お願いします。彼女が助けてって。どうした？
Every one of them's bananas.
ジョナさん、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。 奴に脅かされてるのかもしれん。
つまり奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。ジョナサン、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。動くな。
待ってくれ、撃つな。私の子供だ。バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ。
何？
男は左のコートを着たやつだ。
左のコート。
Seriously, the fact this guy had to spell it out for me.
ジョナサン、奴は
そう、奴は人間じゃない。普通ならくたばって
These
る。
two are both supposed to be cops. The best the LAPD had. He escapes into the next car. Finally got it, son of a bitch. Head to the next car.
エド、すぐ追いかけよう。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。クリス。
What is Chris doing here?
ジョナサン、撃たないで、助けて。
ジョナサン、どうする？
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。ジョナサン、まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
クリス、大丈夫か？
ええ、ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って、一人にしないで、お願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
Direction, she's here on purpose.
怖い。
Why would the director of the biggest hospital
ミリュウたちに
on
先
the
回りするように連
colony
絡してくれ。
わかった。
be using public transportation?
メリル、聞こえるか？サウスガーデン駅だ。奴が出るぞ。
オッケーよ、スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよ、デカ長。
黒のバイクスーツを着てる。大男だ。すぐわかる。
その星、私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。
ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないで、ジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。行くぞ、エド。
奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めたな。気前の焦点よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ！
メリル、どうした？何かあったようだ。急ごう。デイブ！
デカ長、デイブが。
なんてこった。
デイブ！
ジョナサン、デカ長、撃たれちまった。ドジったよ。人は殺さず最小限のダメージ。通用しなかった。
ああ、あいつには通用しない。
本当、嘘みたい。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、デカ長、あの男、あいつだよ。 あのシューティング、あの動き。
やつか。
ああ、AP 隊のレッドウッド。
What, you mean it was the most obvious suspect all along?
俺、ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ。
メリル。メリル、いるかい？
ここよ、デイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。俺、ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ。誰にも話してないけど。
何？
君だよ、メリル。
バカ。
ずっと憧れてたんだ、君の匂い。
匂い？
土の香りがする。とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。デイブ！
I think it's part of his obsession with her. That's what home means. They can refer to Earth as home. He's never been there.
撃たないでください。
やつはどこだ？大丈夫だ。警察だ。落ち着いて。
お願い助けて。
やつはどこへ？
Oh shit. Who is this woman? A customer? Probably the hostage woman we're talking about. Where is he? Watch it, he could be hiding somewhere.
ここの店員？
He had a bomb.
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
How do you think he'd have put it?
男はどこへ行った？
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
くそ。エド、行こう。
Where's the back exit? Over there, to the right. Handbag store. Make of these. How many we got? Just a bag Lorraine has. Yeah, I see. It's back there. Like an idiot. Come on, let's get after him already. Hold on, Jonathan. Safety car. Get away again. You take care of her safety. I'll go after him.
奥さん、怪我は？
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
ええ、いきなり外で捕まえられてここ
へ。もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ、追いかけよう。
We're okay now. Relax. Let's go ahead.
待ってください。
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
何かありそうだぞ。奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって？どこに？
本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら
He says we
到底
can't
間に合わない
touch
ぞ。
it. Right, relax and think, okay?
Can you tell you I don't know?
Really don't know which one is yours.
Gary! Damn it.
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけどおろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
やつめ、この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
Put that one there.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。
そうか。本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。
You said earlier that the tag on them, the real one says Ellis.
鑑定費じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さ
ん。わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
If they're a good counterfeiter, then the Ellis tag would be the
ここへ入った時、怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
easiest thing to
協力すまい。
counterfeit.
万事休すか。いや待てよ。本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
That makes
ここに
no
あるのは
sense.
みんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにある。
Oh, we get another real Ellis.
どこにある？
けど、この間ごちそうになっ
It's
た。
like, okay, cool. If we need another real one to distinguish you, shouldn't we be able to distinguish one from the fakes to begin with?
悪いが、アナに連絡して、今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。江戸のうちこの近くだろ？
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
江戸、ここが爆発すれば江戸のうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
江戸、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
You bought her a fake, didn't you?
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS なんて俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
江戸、お前。
あのバッグ、この店で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すま
ん。どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
You were just carrying this around with you on police work?
本物の LS のバッグよ。
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと
Alright.
車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがとう。
レイならデーブに言って。
エド、再走。
よし、わかった。
All around the BO colony.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を動かすとドッカーン。
Can we do this?
俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がドジると、お前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
The same, but like it doesn't help that these pictures are such low resolution. You know, still got sound. Yeah, that's fake. It's a different thing.
よかった。まだ生きてる。ようやく一つ目だ。
That's fake. The end of the clasps are different. They're rounded rather than pointed.
よかった。まだ生きてる。これで二つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
Again, this one looks the same. What do you guys think? There's something different, actually, around the end of the strap. I can't see what it is, but it's a different colour. Like, you got the strap around the end, it's all yellow on the left, but there's a few grey pixels on the right. You see where I'm looking? Yeah. There we go.
助かった。
Alright, this one's different. It's frustrating that the mouse doesn't pop up for this so I can play it out to you guys. Where the bag flaps over on this one, yeah, the yellow line isn't on the one on the left.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
I mean, I think we can tell this one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
For a counterfeit, they say... Ed said this is actually a pretty good counterfeit store, but the fact that every bag has had something different about it tells me that it's a good counterfeit store. Your counterfeits are going to have something that makes them visually different from the original. You'd think they'd all have that same visual distinction. Yeah, it's different.
助かった。
That's different. The emblem on the clasp is different.
助かった。
That one's different. The clasp is higher up.
助かったか。
Motherfucker won't even let me save her. That's different.
助かった。
Different.
助かった。
That's different.
よかった。まだ生きてる。ようやく半分。
あと半分か。
That's different. This one's more subtle, but the strap on the top right of it, there isn't one looping round under the flap on the right side.
助かったか。
That one's different. The straps that cover the flap, they're not long enough.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
That doesn't have the emblem.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
That's a completely different texture.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
That doesn't have a strap.
助かったか。
あ あともう少しだ。
And that one's obvious enough.
Huh. 助かった。
This is a good one, though. This one is a fake. See if you guys can spot why. Anybody got any ideas? Time's pretty much up. I'm gonna take this away in a second. The loop on the strap on the right one is smaller than the loop on the strap on the left one. Yep. No. This is the same issue one had before. We already dealt with that.
助かった。あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
どちらかが爆弾に。
Is it actually going to be the first one I picked up? It is. The first one I picked up was the real one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。それほど時間を食わなかったが、いつ爆発するかわからん。
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない？どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。 BCP にも連絡が取れない。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
デカ長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル、残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
This is
メリ
a nightmare.
その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからにしてくれ。急げ。よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
So
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾
we
を
were told not to touch it
仕掛けてから逃げるまで
because it'll go off there.
それほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考え
I
な
like
くてもいい
how it'd be able to track the bag itself.
じゃあ、
But it'd probably be
カバンを
easy
開け
enough
る
to
ぞ。
set up bomb.
待った。
in the bag while
振
it's
動
locked.
センサーが起動してるかも
So
しれない。
open the bag,
面倒だ
pull
が、
something out.
レーザーカッター
Something
で
is
カバン
connected
の
to the
上部
top.
を慎重にカットするんだ。
わかった。長
Explode.
官の言う通りにする。
You could do that with a
じゃあ
grenade.
カバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
冷却したぞエド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。切断した。エド、開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
ふう。めでたくご対面。
Oh boy.
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ。光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
It wasn't a good idea, but it was the only idea we had.
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、科学、電気のミックス。起爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。
Right, Clem, pray for us.
左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。
Timer up there.
どうだ？できる
And
か？
this low resolution, everything is going to be smaller than ever.
よし、慎重にやれよ。
Green wire, sure. Look how small the gray wire is. This one's cut. It's gonna be alright. I'm glad it flashes. It's very helpful. It'll take too long reading these because the time is still going. Let's the optical sensor offline, we can turn the lights back on. Yeah, still here, right? It's just beginning to stay focused. Great, what comes after the beginning? Next we have to cover the plate ignition. We do that and you take out the vibration sensor on top of it. This is the famous vibration sensor. Yes, that square in the middle. Magnetized, white shaking. There's been out lady in my building. Carefully. Sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set it off. Any of the walls? Yeah. And a statistic fuck came out with that. Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag outside the plate. Get the path nice and slow, okay? Grab, don't let it go until it's outside. Let go, the magnet will suck it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. Can't hold my breath that long. I was never very good swimming in water. Yeah, Willie, but breath is good. This thing wins. Okay, okay. Pliers work the same as before, right? Yeah, just take it easy.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライする。
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
今度こそ慎重にな。
So the issue there was I was trying to move the thing down enough that I could see past the pliers, because I knew there was a lip at the end that I'd have to avoid. And I moved it down too far and touched the wall.
気にならないだろ。
なるほど。
I have to start this again from the beginning. Yep, I'm just gonna do that so we don't have to go through all that hullabaloo again. I think that's gonna be the hardest part. How close that is. That's a pixel away. I should try to do that on a CRT. I mean, that sort of thing can be good for your health. Why'd you ever do this? Oh, me. Hey, no, but feel. I didn't feel. Pretty sure I can't remember if it was actually an impression of somebody. I have to imagine now. Yeah, my partner was killed in the past. Yeah, okay. Ed? Let's transfer to the comics. Really? Oh, chance to let the same thing happen to us. What do we do next? Sensor was in. I figured. See those 4 screws on the plate. Where do we start? The special order? Yes. Move. Here. Which comes first? Be sure to keep the plate. Be sure to keep the plate steady at all times. Oh, order. Yellow. Evening. Yellow, blue, red, and green. Sure. Sure, watch out for the light. What do you mean the light is blinking red, blue, red? Screw it when the light red, bomb will detonate. Okay, and save again. Oh, it's all the screws out. You're right, I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. I can't believe it either. Yes. What? Calm down. Important thing is we got through. Still here, aren't we? I want to say, to be honest, there you guys actually work. Rather we just done any. Alright, better you and me, I suppose. Oh, this thing's still going. Right, we gotta do a plate. Take a plate. Jonathan. Nation, just like I thought. Out of the bed, huh? See a rectangle near right underneath the transparent plate. Yep. It's the bomb's detonation. As we have to cut all the cords leaving the air around the device protected by the plate. Can't cut the cords from the device itself. Too risky. Like, cut them from the bottom. Yeah, but there are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real one. Cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trick. That's falling over my eyes then. Cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer on the bottom then. Don't touch any. Okay. Includes any of the 4 on the back. So there are 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 of them are old. Timer. You cut the right ones as. Don't cut either of the dummies though. Alright? Let's go. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, now I can see them. Yeah, we seem to still be in good shape. Yeah, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, it's still one. Should we cut the one that's left? Cut the other cut. Detonation device to the timer. Splits halfway. Simple. On to dummy, right? Straight line, no sweat. Unnecessarily. How's that? This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. Fucking dogs illusion. Target who? Target dog. Diagonal lines in 6 by 2 parallel lines. 2 halves of the diagonal line appear to destroy. In this case, you gotta work backwards. So I do. Let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Did it, Jonathan. What happened? Damn it, backup device kicked in. What do we do? It's one of those 2 colored cords. Cut the right one and we're finished. Which one is it? Don't look at me. No science to this, the only person who knows said it. Fucking go quickly. I'm gonna save state this because I ain't doing this again if it's wrong. Has it stopped? Back it.
Miro, 止まったぜ。助かった。
ジョナーさん。
I got bad news. I've been pressing the wrong button to make save states. So those save states I've been making, I've been pressing the wrong button to make them, and we've not made any save states. I was about to go back and see if it is, whether it is actually the blue cord. So we could know for sure. We don't know for sure. We can't go back. I didn't make any save states because I pressed the wrong button. Every time. So there are no save states. Ooh.
俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導したんだもの。救急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。見て、アナンプス血が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
I cut the one that was on the bottom. I think it was red, yeah. That couldn't have been Redwood's blood, because Redwood bled white. They stuffed Dave's body into one of those MPSs. Or something. If that's legitimately a guessing game between the red and the blue, or you've got to remember that far back after all this has happened, then I don't like that. Tell me about it.
Bakamon! 君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、分かってるのか。この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのはわかる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。いいか、エド。お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。
デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。
ジョナサン、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。しかしこの件は別だ。ジョナサン、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。今後ビヨンド内での銃の所持は禁じる。帰るまで BCP で預かる。
本部長、あの場合ジョナサンの発砲は。
エド、 まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。君は
Yeah, having to
30年
read
間
the
のデカ
dialogue
人生
as
と
the
ポリス
timer
ノー
goes
ツの栄
down.
光を棒に
Rough.
振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。
徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。
ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ、今の状況では君らに
All the
協
stuff
力はで
around
き
that
ん。
being voiced, sure, but like
デイブがやられたんだぞ。
when it's
あんたの部下だ。
voiced,
君らの
it'll help
腹
you
立
read
ちは
quickly.
わかる。だが、私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず、同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん、証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。まだ話があるのか。さっさと行きたまえ。
待ってくれケイツ。質問ぐらいはいいだろ。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
約束する。
おとなしくするか。
する。
誓うか。
誓う。今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。お前とは取引など通用せんか。で、何が知りたい。
Happening according to the report. According to the report, AP arrived on the scene. Dave's body was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? The whole thing's bizarre. Not like he could just get up and walk away by himself if he did. He versed all emergency rooms on the colony to contact us if he appears. It should be a body of somebody connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishira's body. Possible. Shot a guy in a spacesuit. There have to be bullets, blood, fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike. Didn't get any reports of that. There are several gunfights with them. Bullets from the guns lodged in the walls at AMM and the linear rail station. Not to mention the train. There were, but with lift guns it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. What about the riflings? As you'll know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, the second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. What about things? It's a museum, for Christ's sake. Thousands of visitors a day. It'd be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. What about the bike that was used? Turns out it was stolen. Bike matches one stolen in a stolen vehicle report filed by someone in OLA. Looks like it was smuggled here from home. We didn't obtain any from connecting it. We didn't obtain anything from it connecting it to the perpetrator, unfortunately. But blood. The blood from the guy I killed should be there. As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Shira. Or blood on the linear platform. I haven't heard anything about that. Seems like the blood we collected is all there is. What blood was that? Blood from the biker we see. Birds will come from him after he shot. I'd suggest we have AP analyse that, but we have our hands full at the moment. Guess you'll just have to get the other door here. You will. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? Figure out anything from the serial numbers? Mosquitoes which had collected around Ashida had originally sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals from the colony because of malfunction in their circuits. However, Tokugawa insisted they never received them. They said the whole thing was a slip-up on their side and they plan on conducting an inquiry and determine who is responsible. That's it. Even that by itself is causing an uproar. There's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. Never having to work in a crime scene, guys. Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM, but they told us there. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. That was fun because it might be tampering with the evidence. I honestly don't think they do that, but they could if they wanted. They're clever, they're prudent, and they've got the finances to back it up. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. I haven't heard about any other evidence. If I do, I'll pass it on. Going on with Ishida. AP are handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. You have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favours. You can't understand why the killer felt the need to go to such length. Hopefully the autopsy will change some. Go talk to Vixer. He might be able to offer some insight. Let AP handle the Ishida case. Tokugawa found you poking around that Ishida, they go berserk. And before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. Saw the guy's eyes, I swear he was. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. Can't imagine him being involved in something like that. So where is Redwood? He's away on assignment. Sent to collect new EMPS system chips from Tokugawa earlier today. I'll question him when he returns. I'll do some investigating myself, see where I come. About the bomb in the back store. Only someone with highly advanced training could do something. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the day I got here. We didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Hold your breath.
いいな、二人とも。徳川を踏んじばれるような証拠がない限り下手な考えは起こすなよ。わかりました。実を言うと徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り徳川の思い通りにはさせん。レッドウッドの件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
Tokugawa buys up AP, and he won't even have to pretend to not be running the entire system.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいな。わしはすっきりしたぞ。この BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。
はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。
そうか。じゃが、あんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。 ありがとう、ビクトル。落ち込みなさんな。
Doctor, hit me with it. How you gonna do on your time, Victor? I love what I do. This is my life. You think I'm going to retire? This job and my reason for everything. Even that's slowly disappearing. Terrible. If only I was a little young. I wish I could see some action again. Who knows how much longer this nuisance is around. You know Dave's body has disappeared? Really? He hadn't told anything about it. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked to listen to me talk about hope. He was good company for us. A shame. So young. Like you. Victor, I shot a guy over a dozen times and he still didn't go down. Impossible? Shot him with what? My recoil. You use all points? No, I'm a person. They go straight through the body. Not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy nut user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, be in some serious trouble. Have a sample of the guy's blood. Let me see it. Suppose Redwood is the biker. If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. Maybe a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. You try cheeky and go to the hospital if he's there. Show me the blood sample you've got. I'll analyze it. Tell us about the results of Sheeta's autopsy. Actually, PCCH's pathology department performing Ishida's medical examination. CH. Why? That's the way it's been for the past years. I don't agree with it myself, but it has something to do with removing and preserving organs transplant. The results of all autopsies PCCH does are sent to us. They don't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do autopsies in cases like these, but they insist. Might be to do with Tokugawa. So we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. Shaun killed this guy at A&M in Texas. You know anything about that? No, it's the first I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishi. Did you learn anything from the crime scene VREs? It's hard to say from just the VRE, but the amount of blood I saw, I'd see Ishida's head was cut off after he was already dead. I don't think the mosquitoes killed what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Ishida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Would you say that? His body was too clean. Normally when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide. Defense wounds, subcutaneous bleeding. It didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on him myself. Or any discoloration of the body takes place. So that lines up with my original thought that they didn't catch Ishida going to the museum. They didn't catch him there, kill him, and then wait for us. The whole thing was a trap, you know. And the woman's voice on the phone was the lure. It's gotta be Chris. The whole thing's too convenient with her. Why was she on the mag lab? There's almost no doubt in my mind Ishida was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterward. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplant. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospital, TCH, for any post-mortem examinations that are required. If you wait too long to examine the organs after the examination, they As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that, but we are dealing with a severe organ shortage. Those autopsy preservation laws you find in places on home simply cannot be. Use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, medical legal death investigations will always take a backseat to securing them. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? They are using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising. It seems like it'll be too expensive and require a number of special. It won't be happening. That's what Chris was saying. Sure, modern medical science has given us good antithrombic drugs and whatnot, but there are still a mountain of problems to be done before we can talk about applying those to artificial.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
さっき言った星のものか？
そうだ。デイブをやったあの男の。
なるほど。これを調べれば犯人は限定できる。
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
わかるのは人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョンだけじゃが、それで十分じゃ。こんな第一世代のもんを使っとるのは AP か軍かのどちらかじゃ。AP のものであれば透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。もともと酸素濃度が低いところでの作業用に作られたもんじゃ。通常よりも酸素運搬効率がいいようにな。あの人工血液は常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
頼んだぞ。
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。わしもあいつら AP は好かん。年寄りをバカにしよって。それにあのカプセルの一件もあるしな。任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
See you later, Doc. Got advice.
You guys really look like him.
Okay, Merle.
Yeah, I'm hanging. Can't say it's gonna be easy.
Put those flowers here.
That's lavender I had shipped in from cryogenic storage from home. The inspection plants have to go through. A real pain in the butt, but Dave's fit.
What's this envelope?
Japanese prize envelope from something Dave won in a hobby show.
One video game company holds every year. What do you want? It's empty. Got that here. Got that here.
I said it doesn't suit me, but that doesn't matter. Dave gave it to me.
You know, he had a heart attack when it was back Dave gave Merle. Look really drained. Got any sleep?
Okay then. I'm not in the mood for sleep. Getting rid of whatever woman's left in me until I get back at them.
Because God only knows, only women sleep. How are things going, Merle? New developments?
What do you want to know?
Found out what happens.
Checked some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, down without a trace. Isn't they took Dave's body? He's still alive? Oh no. How'd they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking. I can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah. What happened with the shooter? AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right, why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy report? Actually, Victor won't be performing the autopsy, but the body was sent to ECCH. How would they do that? AP recovered the body, but Tokugawa demanding to be turned over to them. How about the biker? Looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a possible by himself. Disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with the area's data to cover for him. Fish Redwood. Know it. I think so too. Definitely him. Would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, if that guy's changing data himself, we've got real. Biker is Redwood. Where is he? Ace said he's away on assignment. I'd be surprised if he could walk in that condition. Definitely is around here. Possible if it really isn't the biker. Couldn't have survived what happened there anyway. Dave and I shot him 6 times. I got him 15 times. If that's the case, has his body gone missing too? Anyway, disregard. Ace seems to have some doubts about it himself. Probably dead, but I'll check every hospital to see if he was taken. Brosners have to contact the government when the hospital. Be a record of it. Victor felt the same way. What happened with the crime scenes? AP's working both AMM and the backstore. Here the ISPA is going to sue BCP over what happens at the coral. The owner of the backstore is on the run, so AP's closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options. Looks like it. Tokugawa steps up pressure on BCP too.
あ、そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ。
両脇を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
待て。ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのは奴じゃない。
because the blood it was bleeding was
関
red.
節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる。赤い血が流れてた。
そうか。AP の血なら白だ。あの中にデイブを入れて運んだんだな。
なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデーブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内のどこまでが敵かわからないからな。
わかってるわ。いっそのこと徳川製薬へ潜入してみたらどう？
俺もそれが手っ取り早いと思う。
本気か？
証拠さえ
They
つかめば
catch
こっちのもんよ。
any evidence of us being there. That's all, and we're done.
エド、こうなれば強行手段に訴えるしかない。
メリルの言ってた件か。徳川製薬へ潜り込むという。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか？
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握ればゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられまい。
それはそうだが。
Ready to head out.
There we go.
よし、徳川製薬へ向かおう。
念のため寄り道をしていこう。つけられてるかもしれん。
わかった。本部長なら見張りをつけてるかもしれん。一回りしてから行こう。
It is actually surprising and really refreshing for this time period that this game auto-saves, and auto-saves as frequently as it does.
徳川製薬だぞ。
この中のどこかにナークカプセルがあるはずだ。1セットでも発見できれば、それで奴らの犯罪を立証できる。
その代わり何も出なかった時は諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ、この中に。さあ、矢探しだ。
Yeah.
フロントだ。誰もいないな。
最初の物々しい警戒からすると嘘のようだ。
どっから始める？
どう考えてもあの奥の部屋が怪しいな。あそこを調べよう。
Away through it. Away from it. Something about this door or anything. Gonna get it open. Even the MPS together. Guess we'll have to try something with the lock system. Open. It's the magnetic lock system. Advanced stuff. Way more advanced than the S-ring. Fuck. See any other way we could get this door open besides this?
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。おお、ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。しかし、これだけのセキュリティが ID だけで開くとは妙だな。警備員の話だと、ここは徳川本人の許可が下りないと開けられないとか言ってたろう。
エド、気にしすぎだ。さあ、行こう。これは
Those black poppies?
黒消し。ブラックポピーの栽培工場だ。
ついに見つけたぞ。定を決め。
ジョナサン、できるだけ多くの証拠を集めよう。まさしくナークの原料となるブラックポピーだよ。この実から取れる乳液でナークが作られる。
これが黒消し。それにこの葉、ロレインが持ってきたあの葉と同じだ。
遺伝子操作と品種改良を重ねた新種の黒消しだ。こんな黒消しは見たことがない。
Let's grab for some evidence. Wait. Something sticking out of the thing. Touch anything. Armor gold. Look but don't touch. Walkway encircling the pocket. The room at the back, like some kind of factory. It's a funny looking door. It's an automatic door filled with intelligent material. The room temperature exceeds a specified level. A group of shape memory alloy springs pop up and the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if you get hot. Looking for us to place as a goddamn sauna right now. Don't need to rush things. Make sure we check place 3. No soil here, is there? Cultivate hydroponic. Clothing is just a nutrient solution. Any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. The place automated? Looks like everything's controlled by chaos system. Sunlight, dull running totally itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevention. Look, the increased carbon dioxide. Sorry. Do multiple harvests a year under the several dozen kilos of bark with poppies. We've got more fields up there and gives at least 3 times the amount. They're not using xenon grow lights, like using light to transport sunlight. Must use a mirror to gather sunlight too. Even control the amount of light by chaos system. This place gets constant sunlight all year. And then any tropical paradise. Somehow I think cesspool is. It's also least the area in the back. Take a look elsewhere. This looks like Darkness to me. This looks similar to an auditorium.
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあの消しの葉はここで作られたものだ。王女はここから持ってきたんだ。
まったくビヨンド内で堂々と黒消し栽培とはいい根性だ。消しの栽培だけでもかなりの重罪だ。
消し栽培だけであとは害虫か？そんなはずはない。奥へ行ってみよう。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれん。
用心しろよ。ここが本当に徳川の消し工場だとすると、こんなに警備が手薄なはずがない。
分かった。何かあったらすぐに応戦できるぜ。
銃もないのにか。
いざとなればエトノを使うさ。
お前。
大丈夫だ。お前は当てにはしてない。
That's a fair point.
射撃は俺に任せろ。
すまない。
Still have a gun and Ed's not gonna use his.
人にはいろいろあるさ。
よし、奥の部屋を見てみよ
う。こ
れはまさにナークカプセルを作ってるところだ。見ろ、黒消しの実がナークカプセルになっていく。完成したナークカプセルだ。中身は空のようだ。
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあのカプセルだ。
ベルトコンベヤーで流されていく。倉庫で箱詰めされるんだろう。
Place and separate alkali gelatin, turn it into a capsule. End result is a non-cap. Right. Then for the final step, how could I place the capsule? This counter says it's right. They're pumping out several hundred capsules a second. Will they do that though? Either they're chemically separate, complete arc into two. Get 2 capsule substances. Hojo CD was the truth. Separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction. Oh, that's the trick.
Saっきの消し栽培場で取れた消しの実がどんどん流れてくる。
何もかもが自動化されてる。 。 。 。 。 。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。
parts grown from picking from the morphine. And here they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining with to make punk. Say that's the secret behind them. So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucination, something with both the addictive morphine and hallucinogenic properties. That's what's so unique about punk. The scariest part about it. Before they do that though, this. Here they're extracting the sap from the pods. Starting alcohol. Morphine, codeine. And by drying the sap you get opium. You can isolate the morphine from the opium. Still remember all that from narcotics? Not an award I remember. Did you? They're doing it as far from the same. They're doing it so far as the same process you go through normal opium.
まさにナーク製造工場だ。黒消しの栽培からナークカプセル製造まで。エド、ついに奴らの首根っこを押さえたぞ。
さて、どうする？今処分するか？
帰ってゲイツに伝えよう。それから AP とここに踏み込むってのはどうだ？
本部長もこれを見れば目を覚ますだろ
う。いくつかいただいていこ
う。どうするつもりだ？
ゲイツへの手土産だ。行こう。というわけだ、ゲイツ。それがそのナークカプセル K9 だ。これで徳川をパクれる。
どうやって入った
ノックして入ったとでも思うか？
お前たち捜査令状もなしに。
本部長、いいですか？奴ら堂々と黒消しをこのビヨンドで栽培して、その上ナークを密造してるんです。
ゲイツ、いいのか？奴らをこのまま野放しにしても。
間違いないだろうな。
間違いありません。この目で見たんです。
よし、分かった。徳川も年貢の納め時だろう。ご苦労だったな、二人とも。一緒に来るか？
もちろん。
ジョナサン、君の反動銃リコイルを返しておこう。特例だぞ、いいな。
分かってる。特別扱いは嫌いじゃない。
よし、鉛筆部隊 AP 全員第二装備で集合。徳川製薬へ踏み込む。
Hey, it's that scene that we feature in Metal Gear Solid when Archon's talking about how much he likes Japanese anime.
焦るな。俺はこの瞬間が一番好きな。
おい、リロ、レッドウッドだ。奴は死ぬどころかピンピンしてるぞ。なんてこと。
行くぞ、野郎。
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。
ゲイツ、ここがナークを密造している工場だ。
エド、ジョナサン、
Can't be this simple.
ゲイツ、乗り込もうぜ。
よし。AP 隊位置につけ。鉛筆 A 班は周りを固めろ。鉛筆 B 班は飛行ユニットを離脱。中へ入る。いいか、ジョナサン、エド。行くぞ。
おいおい、あんたたちなんだい、どうしたってんだ？
俺たちが観光見物ツアーの団体に見えるが、
BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカーだ。この会社内を調べさせてもらう。どうして？プロケシ栽培ナーク密造の容疑だ。何のことだい？一体。捜査令状はある。ジョナサン、どこだ？案内してくれ。
There's the lock system for the door. Can you open it? No. I think you'd only open it from the security booth right now. Listen, you. We want the truth. What do you guys think you're doing? You got narc stashed way back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't even try to bother bullshit us. You guys crazy? What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing here? It's a factory for producing drug samples. I mean, for producing narc. What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. I'll sue you for that. Come on, spill it. We saw everything for ourselves. This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours. Look, there are two large areas back there. That's it, that's where they're doing it. Seems plausible, this. Security booth. Probably open the door at the back for you. This guy's one of the security guards here. Another Oriental chap, I see. You're gonna wish you hadn't done this. Have you forgotten who you're dealing with? You better cooperate with our investigation. You afraid of Sadauki? I promise we can protect you. Protect me? What can you guys do? You're nothing. How'd you have to gain by covering for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I've got nothing to say to you. You're better off cooperating for your own sake. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'm not afraid of you guys. Take us to the milk factory now. I'm not afraid of you guys. I've got nothing to say to you. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'd like to take a look at the factory in the back. You can't do that. Need President Tokugawa's permission before I could let you in. Open that door this instant. I can't. Not by myself anyway. You better cooperate with our investigation. Open that door now. Lock system is different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself. And how did we get in?
少し手洗いが鉛筆を使おう。オダード A 班、この扉を丁重に破壊しろ。了解。待て。誰だ？
徳川会長。
貞興、いいところに来たな。
また貴様たちか。ここで何をしとる？ゲイツ、早くこのバカどもを連れて帰れ。謝罪は後で聞こう。徳川、状況が変わってね。この扉を開けてもらおうか。何？ああ、BCP 本部長ともあろう者が、こいつらのようなチンピラに耳を貸すとはな。ゲイツ、今ならまだ間に合うぞ。どうする？何に間に合うんだ、徳川。BCP を舐めるのもほどほどにしろ。ゲイツ、私の恩を忘れたか？お前が今の立場にあるのは。
貞興、大口を叩けるのも今のうちだ。
徳川、ほら、BCP 発行の捜査令状だ。君の大切なナーク製造工場とやらを見せてもらおうか。ここ開けろ。ナーク
Just casually replace Ali's RPD
った何のことだ
Screen set with that
ボケる
guy.
な貞興、往生際が悪いぞ。
はあ困ったな。わかった。斉藤君、扉を開けて差し上げろ。
でもこの奥には例の。
いいんだ。何もかもここの野蛮な連中に見せてやれ。
本当にいいんですか？
ああ、カマン。
わかりました。扉を開けます。
どうぞ諸君、入りたまえ。
これだ。これが消しの栽培場だ。
何を言う。これが消しだと？
まだ白を切るのか貞興。
落ち着けジョナサン。調べてみればわかることだ。ジョナサン、証明してやろうぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。ん？これはジョナサン、消しじゃないぞ。すり替わってる。
ゲーツ、何があるだって？これが消しに見えるか？
ジョナサン、どうした？
これは我が社の極秘プロジェクトの地球環境対策として開発された人工波だ。炭酸ガスを普通の3倍も吸収するという画期的なものだ。エコロジーテロリストなどに知られると厄介なんで極秘にしてたんだよ。
そんな。
確かに4時間前まではここにあった。このどこかにあるはずだ。
How could they have switched everything around so fast?
よく探してみるんだ。まだ結論が出たわけじゃあるまい。
その通りだ。よく見てみよう。
違う。おかしい。消しはどこに行ったんだ？
きっとあるはずだ。探すんだ。
ない。消しがなくなってる。
本部長、確かにここにあったんです。
どうだね、我が社のエコロジー新製品は。気に入ってもらえたかね？
隠したな貞興。
隠すも何も、ここには前からこの人工波しかないんだがね。
ジョナサン、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
そうだゲイツ、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
Switched all the switched the ones up there. In the space of 4 hours? How have you done all that?
奥の部屋を見てくれ。奥にナーク工場がある。
その言葉当てにしていいんだな。
もちろんです。ここの消しはともかく、あの設備を短時間で隠蔽するのは不可能です。
よし、奥の部屋に行ってみよう。
あった。本部長、ここです。ここがナークの製造工場です。
どこがナーク工場だって？教えてほしいもんだ。ここのどこが？
ジョナサン、エド、気にせず説明してくれ。
これです。これが例のナークカプセルです。
バカを言うな。これは無重力下でも均等に溶解するというカプセル系9だ。
もう少しまともな言い訳をするんだな。このカプセルの秘密は分かってる。
秘密だと？
ジョナサン、見ろ。違うぞ。これはナークカプセルじゃない。目印がない。すり替わってる。
何？やりやがったな貞興。
Going on? What's going on?
あれ？消しの実がなくなっている。
ここに黒消しの実がたくさんあったんだ。
本部長、見てください。これがナークの製造過程です。
君ら頭がおかしいんじゃないのか。ここでは DDS のカプセルを作っているんだ。
でたらめ言うな徳川。
どこにナークがある？さあ見せてもらおう。それくらいにしておいたらどうだ？これ以上は冗談では済まされんぞ。それともまだ続けるか？
ジョナサン、エド、確かにここなんだな。
確かだ。ここに間違いない。
ゲイツ、捜査は済んだろう。さあ、この失態をどうしてくれる？
待て徳川、まだだ、まだ済んでない。おい AP 隊、お前たちこの中をくまなく調べろ。隅から隅までな。
了解。各班参加して工場内を捜査しろ。エンプさんは各施設を使
Presumably
用しろ。
Redwood or somebody else
おいおい、
in AP
会社の
would
設備
have
を壊さんでく
gone
れよ。
Tokugawa early enough for them to change everything, but how they could have changed everything so fast?
本部長、出ました。
どうした？何か出たか？
来てください。こっちです。
出たぞエド。行こ
う。男の死体です。
北条。どうしてここに北条が？
ガイシャは北条健三、ここの社員です。
急いで犯人の足跡、指紋、DNA 指紋を採取。
了解。エンプスの簡易アナライザーを使います。
どういうことなんだ？
隊長、死体に生活反応が見られます。殺害現場はここと見て間違いないでしょう。遺体の体温 34.3 度。ここの室温が高温ということを考慮して死後4時間以上は経っていないと思われます。
レッドウッド、ここのビデオカメラに何か映ってるかもしれん。調べてみろ。
どうぞセキュリティ室へ案内しましょう。
扉やドアノブに付着していた指紋はルテニウム法による指紋検出により一致しました。
よし、 DNA 指紋の方はどうだ？
北条に付着していた毛髪および工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を検出。ポリモルフィズム法により一致。
よし、凶器は？
凶器はビヨンドでは珍しいリコイルです。弾痕検査をすれば立証できます。薬莢もありました。
BCP の記録にあるライフリングとの照合を急げ。
ゲイツ、こいつら何を言ってる？
ありました。ビデオカメラにも映ってました。やはり殺害時刻は4時間前。
よし、それでいい。
ここの警備員斉藤の証言も取れました。ガイシャとイングラムは今朝未明工場で言い争っていたそうです。
素晴らしい。パーフェクトだ。
ゲイツ、なんだ？何をしている？
よろしい。ご苦労。事件は解決した。
本部長、どういうことです？
ジョナサン・イングラム、君を北条健三並びに石田純、北条ロレイン殺害容疑で逮捕する。
逮捕？俺をか？
エド、君にも話を聞かねばならんな。
So either Gates is in on this, or he's taken us in specifically to get us out of the way from this. Because he had the gun.
正体を表したか、ジョナサン・イングラム。お前は4時間前ここで北条と言い争った。前妻であるロレインへの嫉妬心からその銃で北条を射殺した。今のようにそうやってな。
ゲイス、銃を返したのもそういうことだったのか？
同じようにロレインをホームで殺害。お前があの方の爆弾について精通していることはカバン屋での記録を見ればわかる。爆弾を解体したのはお前だからな。
あれは
裏付けも取れている。ロス市警から連絡があった。貴様の事務所から爆破用の起爆装置が見つかったとな。
起爆装置？
あの犯行に使われたバイクも貴様が密輸したらしいじゃないか。
貴様が乗っていた ASL797 便に乗せてな。
まさか。
そして真相を知った石田までも消した。
消失、最初から。
おっと、動くと頭吹っ飛ばすぜ。
ジョナサン、このビヨンド内でそんな反動の大きい火薬銃を持っている者はいない。しかもライフリングの残る足のつく銃はな、見てみるがいい。AP も BCP の連中もみんな無反動銃、リフトガンだ。わからんか。北条はその銃で殺されたんだ。そんな銃を振り回しているのはこのコロニーではお前の他にはいない。
本部長、イングラムの銃と北条から摘出した弾とのライフリングが一致しました。
どうするジョナサン、この場で AP に射殺されたいか。
くそ、イングラムを捕まえろ。
話せ。君には黙秘権がある。話したことは証言として扱われおる。これ以降の証言は自分に不利に使われることがある。それに弁護士を接見する権利がある。弁護士の費用が払えない場合は感染弁護人をつけることができる。ジョナサン、おとなしくしておればよかったのだ。もう少し賢い男だと思ったが。
本部長、北条の ID カードと CD ロムを持っていました。
よろしい、証拠品だ。押収しろ。
それから北条夫妻の写真も持っています。
殺した人間の写真か。それも押収したまえ。
警察、貞興、許さん、ジョナサン。
楽しかったぞジョナサン。久しぶりだ、こんなに笑えるのは。ははは。
まったくだ。昔のよしみであれほど忠告したのに貴様は本当に変わらん。
まったくバカな男だジョナサン。
連れてけ。くそ、離せ。
手間を取らせるな。
エド、ジョナサン、
抑えろ。麻酔だ。パラライザーを使え。おやすみジョナサン。
It is weird that you'd decide, yeah, future handcuffs will just have the two bracelets connected by lightning. A little much. Magnets make more sense if you want to go futuristic. So Gates was setting us up from the beginning then?
Jonahさん。ジョナさん。ジョナさん、起きた？
カレン、ここは？
私の家よ。どう気分は？あなた12時間も寝てたのよ。
俺は一体今何時だ？あれ、時計がない。
ああ、腕時計ね。あれ電磁手錠に干渉したらしくて止まってたわ。
そうか、壊れたか。
どうして俺はここに。そうだ、俺は奴らにはめられて逮捕されたんだ。
そうよ。BCP からホームの警察に送還されるところだったの。
それがどうして。
エドと BBC のスタッフと協力して脱獄させたの。あなたを取材中にテレビ中継車と護送車が高速で事故ったことになってるの。
脱獄？
やったな。
Cool. Until I see Ed, I'm suspicious of all of this.
今あなたはビヨンドの有名人よ。テレビではあなたのことで持ちきり。30年間のジェラシーってね。指名手配されてるわ。
どうして俺をテレビ局が。
徳川の不正や悪行にはみんな嫌気がさしているのよ。私たちの番組では徳川の不正を何年も追ってきたの。今回の事件は徳川の尻尾をつかむいい機会だわ。スタッフが何人か入院しちゃってツケは大きかったけど。
よかった。 BBC はまだ奴らの手中にはないんだな。
そう、報道はあなたの味方。
よいしょっと。
大丈夫ジョナサン。エドから連絡あるまでゆっくりして。これあなたの電波ウォッチ。ひどいでしょ。
すっかり止まっているな。もともと80年も前の時計だし、車で逆さになったり酷使したからな。
直せないかしら。
難しいだろうな、骨董品だから。
局の小道具さんに頼んでみましょうか。もしかしたら。
いや、もう思い出をたどる必要はなくなった。俺とロレインもこれで。
そう。
What about you, Karen?
Lose all my hair if I get the transplant. I'll be bald.
That's pretty rough. Not what I was looking at. How's your health, Karen?
They say the disease is progressing.
Karen?
Yeah.
What about you and your work?
Andy, our news director, he's taking care of things for us. He said we should just stay here for now. Keeping an eye on you here while my evil twin tells the world you're a psycho.
We friend?
Long time ago, maybe. We're not seeing each other anymore. Using an AI in place of me, we should be okay. Only Andy and a small number of people.
AI?
Yeah, why not on TV? It's all live, not a recording.
We already knew about that. How are you holding up?
Very well. They're suppressing the disease with drugs for me. I can't die yet. Tell the truth and put everything behind me.
We in any pain?
No. I'm scared. I don't want to die alone.
They've still not found a donor?
No. They say there might not be anyone for me on Beyond. Like Dad got me moved up.
We already saw.
The only station is still talking about Beyond's drug problem in it.
Tokugawa control the media too, don't they?
Most places, but not everyone. Not us. Can't ignore a press conference like that, though. It's like people are buying what they're saying. Just get some evidence together. Should be able to click your name.
Yep.
You need to prove you're innocent. The BCP.
Question is, how?
I was prepared for the worst, but it's terrible what happened. I really am all alone now. Neither of them is ever coming back. Tell me the truth. How is my father involved in all of this?
カレン、俺とロレインは憎しみ合って別れたんじゃないんだ。それだけは分かってほしい。
聞いてるわ。
ロレインは警察官という危険な仕事にずっと否定的だった。不規則な生活、いつ帰るとも知れん夫の心配をしながら、いつも彼女は一人だった。そのうちロレインはノイローゼになり、2度も自殺未遂を。
知らなかった。
俺は彼女との生活を優先するためポリスノーツに志願した。当時はまさか選抜されるなんて夢にも思っていなかった。訓練期間中はヒューストンで幸せな1年間を送った。あの頃は夢のようだった。それがあの火星行きだ。彼女は俺を待ち続け、地球に戻った時にはもう俺たちの関係は。
どうして火星なんかに？
ロレインから逃げたかったのかもしれない。彼女の愛情が重くなった。
ひどい人ね、ジョナサン。
ビヨンド行きが確定した時、彼女は俺から去っていった。初めて彼女はさよならを言って。
なんとなくわかるわ、母の気持ちが。
PNPS happened while we were separated. Never saw each other again until the day she came to mind. The time we spent together wasn't. My father was forced to develop DDS products for concealing illegal drugs. You see, I figured it was something like that. Just another victim of the Tokuga. Probably started selling narc with a sheeter on the side to scrape together money for each transplant. And Dad was silenced like a shooter. Mother, your mother, shooter. We're all killed to keep the truth behind narc a secret. Tokugawa and Gates have been working together for goodness knows how long. Waiting around here like this. You think you can go? Every cop on Beyond is looking for you. One of its parts is disturbed, the entire system collapses. Balance is gone. Started moving in the wrong direction, Beyond would lose its balance too. It's the area soup. Thanks by the Biosphere's order, I guess. No, it's more. What? We support each other. That's why there has to be two, isn't it? Right. The most important element of any biosphere. Love. Don't know if you want to sit down for that.
Konnichiwa. こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。繰り返します。本日未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていたジョナサン・イングラム容疑者を乗せた護送車が宇宙港へ向かう途中、BBC のテレビ中継車との接触事故により爆発炎上。乗っていたイングラム容疑者は現在もなお逃走中、指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、
宇宙光線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は規制されています。なおイングラム容疑者は銃を奪って逃走しており、付近の住民には厳重な注意を呼びかけております。各検問所では BCP の指示に従ってください。容疑者ジョナサン・イングラムは元ポリスノーツとして BCP の基盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。それでは BCP 本部長のゲイス・ベッカー氏の共同記者会見の模様をご覧ください。
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来の。今回のことは非常に残念だ。イングラムがここまで追い詰められているとは。私が力になってやればよかった。彼のことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナーク中毒者だ。おそらく正常な意識はないだろう。
BCP の記者クラブからの中継でした。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
くそ、ゲイツめ、好き勝手に言ってやがる。これも CG？
そうよ、 CG 合成の偽物。私のアリバイを細工するために音声もバックも映像もみんな合成よ。私であって私じゃないの。誰も気づかないでしょうね。
ニュースそのものもでっち上げだしな。
It's okay, nothing's bugged. Miss hearing dad play CDs. Try listening to some music to help you relax. Put this on. No, no. Yeah, that's enough of that. You count them for sleeping. I didn't see any listening to them. Hey, nothing's bugged. I do look exactly like your mother, except for your complexion. Say the disease is progressing. Aaron, truth is, What is it? Never mind. Yeah. I remember looking at this with Mom and I didn't understand what it's like at that age.
カレン、すまない。俺は君の家庭をめちゃめちゃにした。その上君までも巻き込んでしまった。
ジョナサン、言わないで。私あなたに会って分かった。今まで誤解してた。母のこと、あなたのこと。この時計見てたらあなたのことよくわかる。人の心って本当は時間も空間も関係なく通じ合うものなのかも。私、母の気持ちがよくわかるわ。親子ね、私たち。同じ人を好きに。
カレン、
私、あなたを。
カレン、俺はロレインの。
いや、
Little weird.
もう母のことは言わないで。
Also, like,
私を見てほしい。
during a severe
母
state
の
of
残像じゃ
emotional
なく、
distress
私自身を。
due to the death of your father, battling with your
ジョナ
brother.
さん、愛してるの。
Really, probably not. Also, the fact that you're very much dying probably doesn't help your emotionals.
ジョナさん、私。
俺も愛してるさ、カレン。さ、電話だ。
はい、北条です。ああ、エド？ええ、いるわ。変わるわね。ジョナさん、エドからよ。
ああ、俺だ。エド。
おう、ジョナサンか。
いいタイミングだ。今回はエドに感謝するよ。
何かあったのか？
んちょっと気まずかったんでな。
どうだ、有名人になった感想は？
昔を思い出すよ。
そうか、そいつはいい。
で、今どこにいる？
BCP の近くの公衆端末だ。BBC のプライベート変換器を通した専用回線で話してる。盗聴の心配はない。
俗に言うタレコミ回線か。
こっちは大騒ぎだぞ、ジョナサン。俺も奴らに監視されていて身動きが取れん。メリルに動いてもらってる。
何か分かったか？
ああ、大体な。手短にしよう。何から聞きたい？
This isn't a video phone, I can't see him. Sometimes the old tech has its benefits. Again, just admiring the decor. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Oh. Here's Hojo was selling feeding arteries, selling BCCH. Numerous large deposits from your bank account. Probably located buyers from lists Tokugawa had. Tokugawa won. Found out that Jehodo tried to use that CD. Oh well. Well, that seemed like a really stupid idea when the CD itself was encoded to only work on Tokugawa systems. I thought you'd start doing something like that. Likely to get money from Karen's transport. There are also levels of priority. Karen's level was upgraded last month. Just to pass some bribes around. See someone like Hojo
involved in something like just for money. Karen's an only child. Have any siblings. Not easy finding a bone marrow donor for someone in that situation. If it was just for money, it is pretty. So whoever his accomplice, was it Sheeta's motive? Is his clue that money against her. So I'm very impressed by them treated. By the difference is they were both after money. Perfect opportunity. Doesn't seem like they're close. Sheeta had been caught embezzling money from the company at times. That's apparently why he was transferred to BCCH in the first place. My stab at him, Sheeta didn't have a serious rap sheet, but the guy wasn't a Boy Scouty. What happens to the old poppies and capsules in the factory? Tagged the records of Tokugawa Shipping Company. Not long after we left, a convoy of 20 trucks was sent over to Tokugawa Pharmaceutical. Moved the operation somewhere else. All cleaned out every last piece of evidence. Crazy, like, there was 4 hours between us finding the evidence and coming back with BCP. To completely replace everything and make it look like nothing's been disturbed would take such a ridiculous amount of time. All this just to set me up to fall again. There's easier ways to do. Capsules were sold to users directly through PCC. 70% of the outpatients who purchased from pharmaceutical ads over months ago. As you'd expect, they didn't leave records of transactions at the pharmacy. So they would pay by wiring money from a bank account Hojo and Cheeto. One of the hospital suspects anything. All themselves. Fortunately, we didn't find any capsules. If we find anything, I was at the buyers of this. Can't prove anything about capsules and poppies. These guys are stupid. Taking care of everything. How much of AP does Tokugawa control? Gates and Tokugawa have been in our group. It's controlled virtually everyone. As I mentioned, but got the results from blood analysis, by the way. What about BCP? Trade the police. Don't expect anyone there to help us. Everyone we've talked to is scared shitless. So Tokugawa. Can't count on anyone outside the BCP. I'll be. People don't fight Tokugawa here. It's totally above the law.
例の白い血液の分析結果は？
ビクトルが分析結果を残していたよ。やはり AP の使用している人工血液だ。現在人工血液には3タイプあるらしい。待ってくれ、メモを読む。前世紀に開発されたフッ素化合物を主原料とした第一世代の人工血液。次に人間のヘモグロビンを遺伝子操作して作られる粉末タイプの第二世代人工ヘモグロビン。最後に今世紀に開発された完全に人工合成された第三世代人工血球の3つ。中でも白い赤血球の特徴を持つタイプは第一世代だけらしい。現在このタイプの旧人工血液は一般での使用は禁止されているとのことだ。使用許可が許されているのは一時的な血液の補給を目的とする軍や AP に限られるらしい。
使用者の特定は？
残念だがこの旧タイプには拒絶反応を起こすような表面構造を持っておらず血液型がないということだ。したがってレッドウッドとは特定できない。しかし奴の使用している血液タイプと同じものであるということは言えるわけだ。
Victor never got around to checking the dialysis. Absolutely full of him. Whoever he is a real fan. they kept going like a couple analgesic effects. Where's Redwood not injured after all that? Was hospitalized with false name. Story about him having gone to pick up a new MP chip system. Bullshit. Probably hasn't fully recovered in such a short amount of time. And you know what happens at Dave? Merrill looks at him and say, found Dave's blood all over Redwood's got him. Cats would carry Dave's body away to the MPs. Anything that took him, I did. Definitely TV. Real question is why they want to hide his body. Think I'm safe here? Regardless of what's going on? Probably. When they get rid of some other drawing suspicions. Oh, by the way, you've gun carry. Huh? They confiscate it? Got it off the chief. Said it was alright. Really said that? Yeah, I just wouldn't care. I figured. The busy hands have gone much. Sure if me and Karen are safe there. No, both BBC and Karen could potentially be working. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I doubt that. Wouldn't have given her your gun if I... Still. This is leading to a trap. Why are they being so indirect? You're terrestrial. Probably take place on home. Out of beyond, so you couldn't be tried here. Use that lie detector to analyze a person's 300 brainwaves to trial home. Probably afraid you'd expose everything. When I eliminate you, back to home. That means they have to be indirect, and that's what they'll do, I suppose.
何かいい手はないか。
選挙はかなり不利だ。物的証拠、状況証拠、証人、何もかもが揃いすぎてる。物的証拠として挙げられている VTR もうまく作られているよ。潜入した時撮ったお前の映像と北条の映像をうまく合成している。
このまま奴らの思うがままか。
いや、物的証拠になり得ないものが一つある。
それは
北条の死体だよ。ジョナサン、死体は嘘をつかない。いくら細工してもな。
北条の解剖所見は？
それが妙なんだ。石田の時と同じく BCP での解剖は行われていない。なぜか BCCH の病理へ回されている。
また BCCH か。
北条の死因に関してビクトルが気になることを言っていた。
気になることって？
北条の死体には確かに生活反応もあり、死亡時刻は4時間前だったが、死因や遺体状態がおかしいと言っていた。
どういうふうに？
石田の時と同じく殺しのサインとなる皮下出血や防御創がどこにも見つからない。それに銃弾が必ずしも致命傷ではないようだ。死因は別にあると言っていた。
死因は別にある？
それからあの死亡推定時刻も怪しいらしい。通常4時間も経つと小さな筋肉が硬直していないとおかしいらしい。ビクトルは死体の VTR を見ただけだが、銃弾が撃ち込まれた時にはすでに脳死状態にあった形跡が見られたらしい。
脳死状態だって？
脳死体の生命機能を維持するために投与される特殊な薬品による兆候があったというんだ。
それじゃあ北条はずっと以前に殺されていたというのか？
ああ、そういうことになるな。脳死体を使ったトリックだ。
ビクトルと連絡は取れないのか？
それがビクトルは北条の死体を解剖するとか言って BCCH へ出かけたまま帰らないんだ。連絡もない。何かあったに違いない。
じいさん無茶しやがって。
いいかジョナサン、 BCCH だ。あそこのモルグに北条の遺体があるはずだ。ビクトルのことも気がかりだ。 どうやら俺はおとりらしい。わかるな、ジョナサン。少し危険だが BCCH 行くんだ。俺は泳がされてる。
分かった。奴らの相手を頼んだぞ。
随分と長電をしてしまったな。
ああ、悪かった。
おかげで AP の奴らがおいでなすった。もう切るぞ。
BCCH へ乗り込むんでしょ。
コレン。
父の本当の死因を知りたいもの。私そんなに長く生きられないの。だから時間を無駄にしたくない。
カレン。
あなたと一緒にいたいの。母の分まで。それに BCCH は私詳しいのよ。3日に一度は通ってるから案内できる。
ああ。
ジョナサン、
大丈夫なのか。体の具合良くないんだろ。
悪くなっても大丈夫。病院へ行くんですものね、ジョナサン。
納得いく説明だ。分かった。 BCCH へ急ごう。
了解、探偵さん。
Maybe leave that. Well, we made good progress. Oh, it's good to be back. Let's Zeke is live playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the minute. If anybody check him out, assume most of you are already there, way there, but here it is. Yeah, we'll continue this probably tomorrow. Okay, thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in chat. Chat is always best part. Panda, Clem, Zeke, thank you. I am on overnights all overnights week. So should hopefully leave me with a significant amount of time where I can't do a whole lot other than get some good streaming done in the next month. Yeah, it's going to be Wednesday, Thursdays, Fridays. I'll be doing overnight shift. And the rest of my week will be off. So streams should be happening. Streams will generally be later now. Although actually, I don't know, because the latest I'm probably going to get up from 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. if I can push it. So if I'm getting up around that time anyway, I have a whole lot I can do in general most days after 8 than stream. So yeah, probably just see a bunch of longer streams like this. Good. Get through more games that way. Try and pick up on the slack if we didn't really stream last month at all. So look forward to more. We finished Policenauts. The plan is to Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, the original Japanese version. Hitting all 5 endings. And then I don't have any concrete plans, but I'd like to do another RPG. Been a little while since we did Luna Silver Star Story. I'd like to do another RPG, especially if we've got these longer streams on for the next. We'll see about what. I'd like to do Final Fantasy Tactics. I'd be able to pull it off. There's various things. We could go back and restart Suikoden, maybe see if I can get all of that. This time. There's a bunch. The PS1 has a lot of really good RPGs. But yeah. Yep. Not really anything else to do except, hey, thank you all for watching. I'm Sylvan. And catch you next time, guys. Bye.